I'm getting ready to burn this incense. It is a Libra balance incense. And I'm going to pull some cards for y'all. Okay. It is. So, I'm going to burn this a little bit. Y'all gonna hear my daughter occasionally. Let me see.
Mommy, I'm gonna.
I need to get my remote around. Okay, y'all. I'm going to be pulling on some cards really quickly. I have not been on here, so my folks, I know they don't even come on at this time. So whoever catches this read, catches this read. All right. Let me burn some sage. So everything's been really, really like busy. So I hope everything's been well with you all. The new moon is the 29th. So Saturday. That is very, very significant. Make sure y'all read up on this new moon because it is very, very important. Okay? Very, very important. I have like a whole lot of like different decks and stuff up here. I did not pack my cards up. But y'all, lots of protection that's going on. Lots of protection. I need to burn my return to sender too as well. And I always let y'all know what's going on. So incense that's burning is a Libra balance incense. Candle that's burning is a return to sender. Okay? So, Holy Spirit, Divine Spirit, what do they need to know? What do they need to be aware of? What do they need to know? Hold on. What do they need to know? I got everything on this side. Namely. A lot of Two of Cups energy. So, I guess we're going to be talking about a little bit of love. Well, a lot of bit of love, which is really, really good. Let me push this back. Hold on. And change this lighting so you can see. Okay, y'all, so Two of Cups. There could be something that's getting ready to come out concerning a relationship or a love commitment. But we're going to find out in 1 second concerning this Two of Cups card. Cancer energy. What happened in this situation? Okay. This is speaking about duality, balance, partnerships, relationships, polarities, choices, and decisions. Okay, new romance might be coming in for some of you all. Reconciliation. A lot of people could be coming back around because of Mercury retrograde. So a lot of reconciliation energy as well. Okay, mutual attraction is also coming in for somebody. Also, a Four of Wands. Okay, so this is good. This is good. You got prosperity, harvest, success. So with the Two of Cups to a Four of Wands, with that, those two fours, or that four, somebody could have been trying to do spell work on a relationship, but you have Aries energy. You also have Cancer energy. So it could be water sign, fire sign. Lots of that. Somebody's birthday could be between June the 21st to July the 1st and April the 11th to April the 20th. Or there was something significant that's going to be going on around those months. Okay, we already are going into the month of April. So there's going to be a lot of success, a lot of marriage, stability and peace, balance, harmony. So a lot of people are in this stabilizing energy, like maybe get more stable, okay, get more grounded. Some people could be going into that next step in their relationship. But with the Two of Cups to the Four of Wands, somebody could be asking for a marriage, or that's what they will be. Okay, something could have been about, 4 or 6 years, or there's going to be a 4 to 7 year contract, divine union that's going to be taking place with the heart chakra is on that card. Both cards have that heart chakra in the upright. So so if something real good is happening with someone else, like Aries, Cancer, it doesn't matter, fire, water, or this could be heavy in your chart, or this is what's manifesting in your life, okay, your desires. So you could have been very emotional about a situation. It could have been something that lasted about anywhere between 4 to 8 years. I'm hearing 6 years. Okay, you were in these contracts. For some people, 10 years, 15, 20. You've been released. Okay, it's karmic retribution that's happening at this time. Somebody is in regret about this as well. What is going on? So somebody wants to defend their status quo. Like they want to argue, or they feel like they could be contacting you. Like somebody could be contacting you, or they will be, like trying to explain. Like, let me explain. Because they didn't want you to walk away, or they didn't think that you was going to walk away. Somebody definitely walked away. And they are more like stable or prosperous. Justice, power, strength. That was the Judgment, success, and harvest. Okay, somebody wanted to take that away. Because I see that 8 that was in the reverse. Or they didn't want them to see something doing all of that magic, crown, chakra magic, or whatever the hell they was doing, honey. Okay. Let me see. Because I can read one card for days. Okay, let's keep tapping. Hey, y'all. Hopefully, I woke y'all up a little bit so we can get these messages in. I'm just looking at the dates. February the 19th to February the 28th. Something could have went haywire. Like around Valentine's Day. Somebody could have found something out around that time frame. Pisces energy is on that card. Aries energy is also out here. Cancer energy is also out here. Somebody found out something and they went through judgment real heavy. Because they in regret right now. They looking real pissed off. Or I'm just looking at this chart and I'm just like, you see how all of these like correspondence areas are high, like all of this. I'm looking at it. I'm just like, they are pissed. Yeah. In regret. 5 of Cups energy, they lost somebody they love, or this is what they wandering around feeling like. They feel like, dang, I lost that person. Or they knew it's like the golden goose. They mourning and grieving over somebody. So it could be a Scorpio, a Pisces that's in regret. It could be a Cancer that's in regret, a Aries, okay? Root chakra energy is on that card as well. They see you going into a new cycle. Instability and changes is coming in for them. So this is what's happening in the background while things are going up for you. This is what's happening to them. Uncertainty with shifts. They are uncertain about with these adjustments that they're going through. Weary travelers. So whatever they wanted for you is happening for them. And that's to be so. In the beginning of this reading, I had 2 heart chakras in the upright. So you're going to be in union with someone. Somebody else is going to be in regret because they either can't manifest off of you anymore through sex, or they got blocked off from manifesting, but I think they was doing it with sex magic. And that's might be what they pissed off about as well. So either whenever they couldn't get to you, because that sacral chakra is on that card, their wants, needs, and desires. Okay, they could have been doing womb magic, birthing, because that sacral chakra is where you birth everything new at. So this is what they can't birth anything new. They can't, it's like whoever they dealing with, they can't manifest with them. Okay. All right. And also, I'm looking at their crown chakra is in the reverse. So that's somebody that's not even like, that got to be a karmic. Moving forward. That's a karmic for sure. Okay, Knight of Pentacles energy. So just be cautious about, look, Aries, Taurus is on that card. April the 11th through May the 10th. You need to be cautious around that time frame when it comes to make sure financial stability, hard work, and resourcefulness. Make sure you are putting your coins in order. Make sure everything is in alignment. Okay, you could be a very hard worker, very resourceful. But with the Knight of Pentacles, material and pleasures with money. Okay, don't overspend around this time frame, because you're going to be doing a lot of things dealing with career. Your career is going to be it's already manifesting. Whatever this is, love, life, and career, very prosperous. But you need to make sure it is in alignment, or it's, how you receive it. Like you're being consistent, and you are like maybe writing down notes on what you need to do, where it needs to go to, so that you're like, let me stop right here and get this. Let me go to the store and get this. And it just goes out. So make sure you pay attention to that, okay? When it comes to coins, your finance. Yeah, with the Ace of Pentacles just now came out. And it just flew to that return to sender. So you're going to have a fresh start with prosperity and success, okay, as well. You're not going to have any lost finances or anything like that. You just need to be aware, okay? Aries, Taurus, Gemini. Aries and Taurus is on this card. March the 21st through June the 20th is very significant. April the 11th through May the 10th is very significant. So the months between those months, so I would say anywhere between the end of March, okay, where we're at now, and June is very significant when it comes to the Ace of Pentacles, new beginnings. Okay, you are in the early stages right now of it. Creating your desires and birthing everything new. This is really, really good. This is being given to you like the Ace of Pentacles with even more pentacles on top of it. That's what I'm seeing. So that's how I know somebody was doing spell work, because it's like God is doubling it up. Okay, so their karma, they getting double karma, and you're getting like double blessed. Okay, or will be. Okay, let's see. What else? I know they got blocked. Because I said, what are they getting? They got blocked. I told you. So you got Cancer, Leo, and Virgo that's out here. So they're not going to be able to come. So the people that could have been doing something to you, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Aries, Taurus, that's all, Gemini, it's a lot of signs that's out. Because of whatever they were doing, they got blocked off. Remember when I said somebody crown chakra was in reverse, or they was doing some type of crown magic or something of that nature? They got blocked off from doing that by God. Like whatever they tried to do to try to like fog somebody's vision or whatever, it went back. It was returned to sender. Somebody don't want somebody to see something, but I'm still seeing it, and so are you. Okay, let's see. What else? Let's keep tapping and sharing the live out. Let's see. You got the Hierophant. Well, and there it goes. So what they don't want you to know is it's going to lead to marriage. So they're going to go through instability, variations and changes, fluctuations, challenges. This is Look, it's like somebody in the ethers. And you know who that is, okay? God is like, this is going to be the verdict. They're going to have to go through this, and you're going to go through this. So you're going to get good karmic debt. They're going to get bad karmic debt because you paid your karmic dues. So whatever it is, you got dharma coming in. You have dharma coming in. They have karma. So, yeah. Now they mad. Okay. It's no need. It is no need. I'm just turning this heat down a little bit. Because you got the angels in the outfield. Okay. Let me pull a little bit on the other card so I can just see what's going on. They be doing a lot of fire magic as well, but to go against, okay? Not really like to... This is why they getting toe up like that. This is why nothing is coming in for them, or they not manifesting whatever it is that they desire, or... Okay. I'm going to pull on this too, their other deck. Because I know they got some entities on them that we going to call out. So let's see. Not yet, though. Not yet. We're getting ready. Pull on this one. We have a good new moon coming in. March the 29th. Okay? This the weekend. I will be at a new location I'm moving on Monday and Tuesday. But I'm here with y'all right now. Because I got the house. It's very beautiful. It's very big. I said, oh, this is a content house. No, no, it's really nice. So, but I'm going to let y'all know when I get there, okay? So let's see what's going on. I got it. What do you all need to know? Let me get some water. Y'all haven't seen, because I was talking about karma and dharma. Y'all haven't seen me on this. Like, I have been working. So the month of March, remember I had got off. I said I have to make sure I get my stuff situated because I'm coming up on the timeline for the ones that were on there. Some of my people was on there. Some people was not. And I enrolled back into nursing school for my LPN program because I do nursing. And so I'm sent out to different facilities and things as an angel. That's actually like the job title, like right now what I do. I'm a visiting angel. Like I visit elders and things of that nature and make sure that they're good. They talk to me. I talk to them more so in their 90s. They're 96. I have a client that's 98. I had one last year that's 96. But honey, when I tell you I ran across the elder and he told me, he said, Isis. I said, what? Like I looked at that man. He said, Isis. Is that your name? Is that your name? And I said... He said, listen to me. I got to tell you. And he just started talking and telling me that man is a channel. He started telling me all these things. And he was just like, go back. I need you to go back right now. Go and tell them I said. He said, go and tell them I said, you have a good heart. You have a good heart. You like to help people. You really, really helpful. You have to go back. So I had went to the college. And the college had popped up on my phone. I said, this is really alignment because everything just started popping up. From the house to the college I said, oh my goodness. So I ended up getting approved for a huge place that's closer. It's really 15 minutes from that place because I was driving 45. But y'all, got approved for the house. I got approved for the nursing school. I just got to make sure I take that test this upcoming April. I have another interview next week for a place that I visited last year that's attached to my job. So that's really good. That's another place. It's a huge hospice facility. So yeah, it's a lot of different changes that's coming in. So I say all of that to say the fresh starts. If you are in your Dharma season of receiving, then you should be receiving a lot of everything new. Like if you put out, you should be getting back, okay? If you did not, however, and it's on the other way around or it's the other way around, then it's not gonna, I'm just gonna tell you, like energy is energy. So whatever work you put in, if you like to help people or whatever you do on the day-to-day, just know it is seen. Everything you do, you will be surprised. Everything. For the things that you even think that nobody see, God see it. It's always a spirit around you, a spirit guide or an ancestor or a guardian angel. So you need to make sure you are aware of that. Okay? I'm just letting you. Somebody was like, what? Yeah, honey. So let's see. So I just wanted to let y'all know a little bit about me. I like to kind of speak on it more so after it's done, because people like to do a lot of spell work. So you got 117. You could be seeing 1515 or 1717, because I saw that a lot. So make sure you look up those angel numbers because they mean something. Okay, also that somebody could be a life path 4, 5, 6, or 7 as well. Okay, you have hope and inspiration that's coming in right now. Mental health, everything is getting in alignment as well. Especially if you're in the presence of a Reiki healer or if you are one yourself, okay? You have spiritual guidance that's coming in, all right? Healing and renewal. Some people could have taken spiritual baths, salt baths, okay? Thank you for the congratulations, y'all. January the 20th and February the 18th, the very beginning of the new year, something was already being cleansed out. That's what I'm seeing around January. Okay, so this is why this is coming in like March, April, like everything is kind of getting all tuned now. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all. It's almost 333. Somebody haunted by loss, but they pissed off. So God gave them time to get it together. This is what I'm getting, that God gave them time to get it together. You got that star energy that's out here. You're moving towards that fresh start anyway. All right, the weapons that they tried to place over your life are not prospering. It says, when it comes to your talents and your gifts, so that's what they was doing the mental magic for you to not receive or for you to not be able to use your talents or your gifts as well. A lot of you all are gifted, talented in many areas. Okay, somebody could have been stealing from you frequently, being power hungry. You got lawsuits and legalities that's out here. So this is, remember I said, okay, somebody, they in the ethers. So God was also, look, lawsuits and legalities. Somebody drives a hybrid, GMC, Acura, Wrangler, like one of them old, like 4x4s as well. Benz, BMW, Jeep, Hyundai, or a GMC, or one of those trucks. Okay, it could be SUV, a car, or a truck that someone drives. So a new environment is now bringing you new opportunities, is what that is saying. A new environment is going to bring you new opportunities because justice and judgment is coming in. So you got to open them angels. This is real good, saying that God is speaking about a miracle is going to rain down in your life like never before. So with the attunement that's coming in, this is what's going on, a miracle. So shifting. You're going to receive what you asked for, a gift. This is good. 234. They said on the clock, and it might be 334 on your clock. Also, it was 333. So despite your fears, worries, or concerns, you are on the right path at this time. Okay? Despite your fears, worries, or concerns, you are on the right path at this time. Okay? Healing frequencies, renewal, strength, that's coming in. Okay, this is good. So that accusation that they made about you is now being revealed, or it was revealed, and the truth was told. Ooh, the truth will be told regardless. So something, lawsuits and legalities, this could be in the ethers. It also could be here, 3D, 5D, and up. Okay. Yeah, they all tuned something. Somebody has Atlantis roots, Native American ties. Somebody been watching you for a long time. Like stalking. They was using marine spirits, water spirits. Couldn't do it because Florida is in the reverse. Somebody could have been from Florida, but look, they got locked up. Pour into yourself as much as you pour into others and take care. They caught either an entity, demon, or whatever it was. Because I said I'm going to pull on this deck and I'm going to find out what they was using. This other deck I'm going to pull on, that's more specific, but they caught something. It says, I'm going to go in there in 1 second. Somebody from your past wanted to keep you in a vicious cycle, but you are free. You are free. This is why. Look, they haunted by loss, trouble, anxiety, having a panic attacks at nighttime, insomnia. They staying woke at night, blaming themselves or blaming you for whatever was going on. Gemini energy, Aries, Taurus that I'm seeing. I did see Cancer, Leo, Virgo as well. There's completion with achievement of goals. Hold on one minute. So while they blaming themselves, that's what's going on. I probably had work with my brother because y'all, I'm gonna be packing all weekend. So while somebody else is like up blaming themselves or whatever, having they tried to send this energy towards you and now it's happening to them. So they're now being haunted by loss. So this is what's going on because there's some completion energy out here. 9 is completion, attainment, achievement of goals because you attain something new. Integration as well. It says let me see something. The ending of a cycle. The ending of a cycle for a new cycle. They know they knew what it was from the beginning and lied to your face. Archangel Raphael is coming out. Uh-oh. They knew what it was from the beginning and lied to your face. Remember I said that healing, peace, and good health was around? I saw that star card bringing in a lot of renewal. So the archangel that's healing is Archangel Raphael that is around you, okay? Bringing in a lot of peace and good health. Let's see what's going on. Saying somebody lied about something and now they're receiving karma. Okay. They said, I'm on whatever you on. Like the archangels is right there with y'all. Somebody lives in South Carolina, North Carolina. Okay. As well, the Carolinas could be. There's going to be a massive upgrade spiritually and emotionally when it comes to you. Okay. Healing of the heart chakra is coming in. That's going to be that upgrade. Okay. Archangel Raphael is present and he comes in at nighttime as well. Healing of the heart chakra. All right. I see air. Remote view. Disloyal. Somebody was being... Oh, okay. That's why. Somebody is remote viewing. Disloyal. Let me pull on this. Let's see. Somebody is trying to they in a relationship being disloyal on to whoever on their end, but they're remote viewing you. They're getting karma. Like, this is all that's coming out. I see karma that they're getting. And you're getting dharma because they got caught on this wheel. The wheel is now turning in your favor. I saw those 9s with completion. So something was already completed. They couldn't reel you in for this new beginning. Y'all got a lot of exes out here that want a new cycle. And they're like trying to get on this wheel. And they're already like not on your path anymore. Like you already surpassed whatever it was, whatever pinnacle of success that you needed to surpass, or you're going towards that. This is because it did say a new start or the very beginning of. Okay, for them, it's an ending. So you have growth and repetition that's coming in. It's happening like in repetition. So this is real. Yeah, you're moving in the right direction. If you are wondering, like, am I moving in the right direction? Is my mental health okay? Yes, it is. Okay, you have alignment, visionary, spiritual guidance, kind-hearted, healing and renewal, moving in the right direction with expectations. This is what God is saying. That adulation, illusions, choosing reality, delayed gratification. Everything was being delayed because of who you were around or who you were dealing with. Because they were like karma field, or they had karmic debt that they had to clean out and they didn't want to do the work. Okay. You got a Scorpio that's in the reverse. You got November the 12th and November the 22nd. They're going to end up going through a personal challenge or a secret test, or there's something that's hidden. Okay. Or you could be that, you got Scorpio out here. That wheel is turning. You also have Aquarius on that star card. Taurus. You see these Hierophant cards, like how God is like stepping in every time. So you have Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Aries, Taurus. And I'm going to read what's going on. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, you got a fresh start that's coming in. Prosperity and success. Okay? The other person that got blocked, it could have been a Cancer, Leo, or a Virgo that got blocked off in a situation. Okay? Somebody's going to be getting married, or this Taurus or Gemini didn't want you to get married. Okay, with this Aquarius energy, there's going to be a lot of renewal or hope or changes. Gemini energy, there's going to be trouble. Okay, nightmares, insomnia, or this is what they wanted for you. And Scorpio, that's in the reverse. They didn't want you to move in the right direction, or you are the Scorpio moving in the right direction. So you could be any of these signs. Aquarius, you definitely are. Mental health is in the upright. You are getting some spiritual guidance. Healing and renewal is coming in for you. Taurus energy, some of you all are going into marriages, and some of you all are going into births, and some of you all will be breaking up with some people. Cancer, Leo, and Virgo, a lot of y'all are going to be blocking some people. Okay, I'm just going to call that out. Aries, Taurus, and Gemini in the upright, you will be going into a fresh start with the Ace of Pentacles. Prosperity and success, moving in the right direction. Okay, so I read that multiple ways. Hopefully you got that. Somebody that was stealing from you frequently, being disloyal, whatever they were doing, that wasn't going to work. Okay, Aries and Taurus, you need to be cautious about an Aries or a Taurus that could be around you, or a Scorpio. Okay, that's in grief behind your new beginnings. Okay, also a Pisces that's in the reverse that could be wandering around in your energy and regret, or an Aries that's pissed off that you're getting married or you moving forward, or a Cancer that's mad that you're in a relationship, or it could be reversed. So this Archangel power fell. Sorry I read that so fast, y'all, but yeah. You're going to be recovering. The Archangel power deck just fell. Amethyst could be very significant to you. Something was blocked, a narrow escape. It said recovery, healing, coming back, regeneration, cheering up again, moving on, and growing from pain. So you see that return to sender. Something was returned back to somebody else with that 10 swords. Gemini energy is also on that card. So this is what's going on with them. Whatever the swords they sent to you, it is sent to them. Okay? And that's to be so. Whatever they wanted for you is now happening to them. That is something else, honey. Yeah, they sent chaos magic. I see it. Taurus in the reverse, Gemini. And these are reversed. Like, so I would say people that got like all kinds of entities or whatever they have on them, honey. They don't want to be seen, but they seen. They wanted you to neglect your financial situation so that you won't have a return when it comes to your money. They are unsatisfied because of whatever chaos magic that they were sending towards you. They were in denial or about your level up or your changes. Okay, focusing on the facts. This is what they should have been doing. Okay, that you passed some sort of test. Somebody was in denial. So those signs that I called out, they wanted you to be imbalanced or led astray, overwhelmed. It was a wrong action. So this is why they got them 10 swords. You must prioritize and focus when it comes to finances. Remember what I said between April and June. They telling you these are the angels that's out here, angels in the outfield. Taurus and Capricorn energy. You need duality and balance with partnerships and relationships right now. Polarities and choices and decisions is people that's coming in for you. Okay? So make sure these divine unions, they have to take place. This is what angels in the outfield. There you go. Knight of Cups. So anytime you see the Knight of Cups energy, you always think about higher graces. The higher graces is coming in to hand you something. You got Libra and Scorpio that's on this card. Okay? Handing something to you. Let's see. Great people skills, charming, sensitive, intuitive, focused on emotion, compassionate. So let's see what they hand in cups. When it comes to emotions and intuition and feeling, spirit, desire, the inner self and relationships. So they getting ready to speak about this knowledge. Okay? Handing something to you. Okay, something could have been a disappointment or a setback, or this is what happened, negligence, mistakes, setbacks, okay, disappointment. So they wiping it all away. Somebody was being hyper competitive. They wiping it all away. Somebody was born between October the 13th and November the 11th, Libra, Scorpio. So this is what was going on. A Aries, a fire sign, whatever fire energy, chaos magic they was sending, it went back. 10 swords to the 3 of wands is in the reverse. Something is happening in threes. Somebody prays a lot as well. So that protection is a top tier. Threes, God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit. Okay, something is happening dynamic. Okay, synergies of threes, growth. So the Empress is protected. And that's to be so. Fruitfulness, beauty, success, wealth, health, material, fertility. Everything is being all tuned because she uses the laws of nature, or she does. So this is what's going on. Okay, growth and progression, threes, balance, development, projects, ideas, relationships, because her heart was in the upright. April the 21st through May the 20th, you got a lot of archangels that's coming in. 1111, I appreciate y'all. So y'all have financial miracles that's coming in. Okay, and this was due to you around wintertime. And if something, you could have had gotten it around wintertime, but somebody was doing a lot of spell work, because I see it. And now that it's springtime, okay, this is why it's coming in so quickly, or everything is coming in like in dynamic. Okay, Archangel Metatron is out here, so I knew it was an archangel. Scribe angel has that scroll, okay, knows exactly what you were supposed to do when you were supposed to do it. Archangel Metatron records everything that you do here on this earth as well as in the ethers. Whenever you get your contracts before God, okay, Archangel Metatron is standing right there scribbling on that scroll, or that book of life, or God always makes sure that your name is written down. So your name is, if I'm seeing Archangel Metatron with the Empress, your name is written in the book of life. So something is due to you. They couldn't take your name out. They wanted to do a destiny swap, or they wanted to take, how they gonna do a destiny swap and they ain't? Okay, so you have the spirit guys that's out here as well, said that something is going to be made fairness, okay, imparting knowledge when it comes to giving and receiving aid with others and things of that nature, contemplation and things, mentorship and guidance, receiving. Somebody wanted to know who's out here. Spirit guides, archangels. You also have guardian angels that's also out here. You have passed over loved ones that's out here. You have some entities that's off to the side that's like ducking and dodging it. Like, look, possessed fortune, and they have to have you in a different energy to come towards you, like in lack energy, and you're not. So they ducking and dodging these archangels, or like, okay. So let's see. Spiritual community. Yeah, it's all connected to your past life is what the archangels is saying. You have spirit animals as well. They said some things are connected to your past life. Spirit animals always talk about the past, present, and the future. They always speak about like a long time ago, or what's going to happen in the future for you. They know something about these timelines, and they like long timelines. So I absolutely love spirit animals whenever they are near, because they going to tell you what's going to happen next year or the year before, or it's something important. Okay, long term, that's going to be coming in for you. Material, wealth, health, pleasure, success, beauty, the laws. So you use the laws of nature. So this is good. Somebody could be in that Capricorn North Node, but they wanted you in the South Node. You're not in your South Node, you're in your North Node. The South Node is about discipline. You disciplining yourself, you learning how to do these things, learning how to use your money wisely, or learning how to navigate through life. Okay, you are a master at whatever you do. You could be a 33, life path 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So let's see what's going on. Now they mad. They mad as fuck. They got exposed. They tried to lie on you and involved authorities in a court situation. So in the ethers, when they went, also here, remember I said court. So they wanted to lie about whatever it was. So somebody went to God. I'm not even joking with you. Somebody could have prayed or went. Somebody else was praying, but somebody else could have prayed, and then they was like, "Oh, I didn't do that." They lied. Like, instead of being honest in their prayer, like somebody else that they knew whatever was happening to them, that karma that was coming in, they tried to pray about it. But when they was praying, they wasn't even being honest. That's how you know it was a karmic. Okay? Yeah, because they wanted to victimize you, but you are not a victim. Okay? It's like they didn't want you to be a queen. You are a queen in the upright. Also, somebody's sister that's in the reverse. Maybe your sister is not, but you are. That's probably why the sisters or your siblings is mad, because you're a little different. You are Earth Angel Starseed and they karmics maybe. Okay? This is just the hand that they was dealt. M-N-O or P or D. First, middle, last initial, or his sister, her sister, their sister. So in-laws, outlaws. Oh, goodness. So you have Archangel Michael that's also present with Archangel Raphael. Also Archangel Metatron that's present as well. They victim to their own circumstances, she said. Resilient said they are victim to their own circumstances they create. It's strange and wild that they be running away from their problems. It is. It is. They are in regret for what they did. It says, you are a reincarnation. You are no longer in a relationship or a union with your ex. These gang stalkers can no longer stalk you. Gang is in the reverse. So whatever they was doing, they running now. That's why that card was like, they trying to run. Like, that's crazy. The second option is the best solution. Yeah, they trying to run. A ex-boyfriend or girlfriend did a freezer spell. Oh, okay. They plotted to unalive you and it's in the reverse. That's why they running. Now they are carrying weight or baggage. They got them 10 swords. They are now carrying those swords. Oh, goodness. What's going on? What is this? They getting a rude awakening. What is this? Because you're a prayer warrior. Didn't I tell you that you was praying? Because I could hear it. Okay, they are getting a rude awakening. What was this that fell? Funeral home and burial. Oh, Lord. They really did try to unalive you. Okay, toxic family and hidden secrets is in the reverse. You got family members that also tried to sacrifice you. Oh, my God. But the King of Swords is out here. He who sits in judgment said otherwise. That's the King of Swords. This is the truth. The King of Swords is the truth. Taurus and Gemini energy. Okay. High discipline. Truthful, ethical, and fair. Something is going to be made fair. Justice. Professional man of action. So you have he who sits in judgment. Swords with conflicts and issues. Okay. It's like this saddened guy. Like trouble, sadness, thoughts, action. This is sad. This is sad. Somebody lives in Philly. Disappointed in it. Disappointed in Philadelphia. What's going on in Philly? They do not know how to let a connection go. Or they did something in Philadelphia. Georgia. Something is going on in Georgia. They said, I love you. I stay in Georgia. I love you too. Anointed, covered, and shielded. You are anointed, covered, and shielded. So you got the higher graces coming in to give you, like covering you with protection, making sure that you are anointed, covered, and shielded. God is going to make sure. Like, if God got to come down, like, and give it like that, okay? Imparting knowledge and experience, not playing, sharing with others, fairness, social justice, giving and receiving aid. And that's the truth. So what's going on? What is going on? Something could be going on in Japan. Okay, let's keep going. South Carolina is in the reverse. That book is out. A divine masculine. What's going on? Something could be going on with a divine masculine. What happened? Use protection and wrap it up. Uh-oh. New York. Especially if you live in New York. Because something is going on in New York. Divine masculine. Use protection and wrap it up. If you're from there, you don't even have to be from there. Okay, any of those states that I had just called out, if you are divine masculine and you are not in union with your person yet, or you are in union with someone and you're, some people are still dating and things of that nature, use protection and wrap it up. I saw Irish and Ireland as well. Somebody could have that like in their, somebody is acting a fool, but they blaming you for whatever happened to them. Karma is hitting them. Look at that compass. It's like they went to the crossroads, or they know where their house is at, or karma is hitting them 20-fold. They doing the most, stealing your energy. Now they have to start over. Uh-oh. Your body is tea. That's why they mad. Oh, goodness. See, somebody was doing sex magic. Your body is tea. That's why they mad. They can't do it no more. They got blocked off. First house. Your self-identity. Mars, Aries energy. Because you took initiative. Your first house is you taking initiative in your life. And that's on period. That Mars energy is that conflict that they tried to send towards you. But when it comes to your self-identity, they can't knock who you are. It's like whatever they try to call you, they can call you any name in the book, but that's not who you are. Okay? Like, what? Somebody is shocked about that. They was being childish and playing games, creating obstacles for you. A card spell. I didn't even know I had that card. They created an obstacle with a card spell to silence you or to... Okay. Oh, my God. So they sent chaos energy towards your car. Make sure you throw some salt on your vehicle and go ahead and get it washed. Yeah, there's a way to cleanse that too. Make sure you throw that salt on there. Yes. Some people rub it on the tires. It's a hoodoo ritual. Yes, it is. Rub it on your tires and it will diminish all of that. Take the raw salt, rub it on your tires and throw salt on the hood and keep on going. Okay? Because whatever they tried to do, we're going to return it back times 20 times 10. Okay? That package is being delivered today. That karma for whatever that was. On the new moon, it's going to be delivered Saturday today. All right. Right now, okay? Your cousin or sister is sleeping with your ex and hiding it or was or they did or in those 6 years. That's what happened. They was sharing or they was getting money from that person. This is for somebody. Your family. So this is why I said they was your family members doing spell work on you too, or something going on with the family. That's what they was doing in the background. Nasty. What's wrong with them? The hell was they trying to do? Toxic family, hidden secrets. There you go. Wow. Okay. All right. Hold on 1 minute. Hold on. Somebody was like, I'm switching off. Like that. Like somebody got mad. Okay. Somebody is Haitian, Dominican, or African. Behold, I got to pause for one. I heard them elders. That's how I know my grandma be present. They be like, get your house in order. Oh, do it for me. Like, what? Get your house in order. Because I have to finish packing. Haitian Dominican is African. So somebody was sleeping around with somebody ex. Let's see what's going on. You'll receive what you asked for in a gift. So second house, first house and second house came out. Venus energy, Mars energy was on that first house. Chaos energy that was sent back. But now you got this Venus energy. Beautiful. Okay. Speech, learning, beauty, the way you talk. So your second house is about the way, is about what you own, what you possess, your money, your finances. That's what's coming in order for you. Okay. That's what's getting in order for you. This is good. Talents and gifts. That's the truth. So that song that was playing, they actually sent the song. You got archangels. So I'm going to pull on the Archangel Power deck for a second so I can kind of see what the archangels have to say, because they was talking and saying quite a lot between Archangel Metatron, Archangel Raphael, Archangel Michael. I work with the archangels, y'all, so we're going to talk about it. Archangel Gabriel, because somebody was under judgment. Okay. Amethyst. The 10 of Gabriel is out here. That light, hold on. Might be bright. I think y'all can read it. But ask your angels for helpful people to lighten your load. Working too many hours, okay? It says trying too hard. Sometimes trying too hard. 10 of Gabriel. Then you have the 10 of April. So this is what it's saying. Hold on. I don't want y'all to see that card. Actually, I want y'all to see both of those cards. I like to sit in the dark. But this card right here. Okay. So don't be all work and no play. Okay. The 10 of Ariel. It's like somebody's talking to somebody. Okay. So you got Archangel Gabriel, Archangel Ariel. There is so very much to be grateful for. You have financial success coming in the promise of retirement. Okay. This is going to lead to retirement. It says you have a rich and rewarding family life. Archangel Ariel is over the land and the animals. Also those spirit animals that came in. Okay. And you have Archangel Gabriel that's under that judgment energy, giving somebody some judgment. So if they tried to burden you with anything, it's like it's being sent back to them. So your load is going to get lighter. Your load is going to get lighter. 10-10 is a complete ending or a shift. I see that 10-10, Gabriel Ariel. 10-10. 404 is divine protection. Remember I said Raphael, Archangel Raphael is 3 of them. So right now, okay. Reasons to celebrate. You have a community of friends. Happy announcements coming in. Okay. Somebody is going to be pregnant, married, or going into a divine union. So Archangel Raphael is bringing in that healing and renewal, that water. Okay. Making sure your emotions are being all tuned as well. 5 of Gabriel, some changes are happening, but it's going to be a challenge that you can resolve. Archangel Gabriel said, withdraw from the drama of others. Have patience with yourself and those around you. So this is chess, not checkers. Archangel Gabriel don't play. That judgment. Somebody's getting, it's going to be a challenge that you can resolve, okay? Because it's going to be some drama that's out. Like they getting hit. So this is chess, not checkers. Your grandma is out here, guardian angel. The Queen of Michael. You also have Archangel Michael energy. She said, you know exactly what you need to do. Okay. The benefit of experience. Like I taught you well. I taught you everything that you needed to know. It's a time for your career rather than relationships. So the guardian angel is like, listen, you know what to do. You know exactly what to do. Coming in with Archangel Michael. Okay. She said it's a time for your career. She don't want you to be with that other person or that ex, so don't even worry about that. So let's see. Remember when I had spoke in the beginning and I said, this is who all is out here. Guardian angels, archangels, your past over loved ones, the spirit guides. So this is who's coming out. They be knowing. The gates are being open to you. Archangel Michael just came in. So you can be free. Make a courageous choice to change your situation. You might not be seeing something clearly, or you are just now seeing something clearly. Okay, 8s. You know, if you flip that 8 around, that's that eternal energy. That you are free. You always been free. you made a courageous choice to change your situation, or this is what you already are doing, or this is what you need to do. Somebody tried to block off your crown or block off your vision, that third eye. So that's what was being eclipsed out. So now those gates are opening. This is good. Look at Archangel Ariel, like rainbows, unicorns, yes. You remember those dreams? Like, she's real sweet. Your dreams are fulfilled. Hard work leads to great success. You have a love for the beautiful things in life that's coming in for you. You're a unicorn, or butterflies are significant, or rainbows. Okay, you see those mountains in the background, how they helped you cross those mountains, and now it's like you own this flat land, or it's something that's going to be very, very like easy going. It's not going to be turbulent, or it's not going to be hard anymore. Okay, rainbows is very significant because I'm seeing them in both cards with the Two of Ariel with that balance. So she's helping you balance. She said it's important to have balance. You could be working multiple jobs or projects that's coming in, or you will be at once. She said make the work fun, like that. Remember when I said all work and no play? Don't be all work and no play. So Archangel Ariel is coming in like make the work fun, like that. So let's see. She's getting ready to go. So she's going through that portal. Do you see her standing? She's basically saying, you know, it was a pleasure. The Five of Ariel, she said, you are not going to go through your current challenges alone. You don't have to. She said, help is always nearby. Okay? Make sure those negative thoughts, create a safe space. Do not, those negative thoughts, do away with them, she's saying. Okay? Because they will create self-fulfilling prophecies. So make sure that you are always thinking about manifesting your desires and your dreams and your visions. Okay? Don't be too hard on yourself when you think about the things that you went through in life. Okay? Be easy on yourself and others as well. Okay? You never know what another person have went through. Be kind when you cross people's paths. She said, I am always with you. Okay? So she's going through that portal. You can kind of see that with the Five of Ariel. And one more card. And back to that promised land energy with the Four of Gabriel, because that's where you are. Okay, that's where you are. You see that castle that's in the background? So she went through the portal, so she's going. And she's saying, be kind to yourself and be kind to others, and don't forget who you are. Okay? Archangel Gabriel is saying it's a time for celebration. You have abundant rewards for your hard work. It's time for you to release yourself from burdensome situations. So you could be doing a releasing, or you need to do a releasing candle. Okay? Because now it's time for a treat. So you could also be seeing coins around you, like random coins at your feet, or you could be seeing candy at your feet, like people dropping candy, and you're like, then where'd that come from? Because it's time for a treat. Okay? It is time. Archangel Raphael as well. And the King of Raphael, he's getting ready to go because I see that portal. So he said, yes, it is safe for you to trust, because I flipped it over. So I saw this and I said Archangel Raphael, and he said yes. So love and blessings fill your life. Harmonious relationship with family members are going to come in. You're going to live a happily ever after. But he said, yes, it is safe for you to trust. But somebody don't want you to trust Archangel Raphael, because they don't want you to have healing. You have the ability to accomplish many things at once. Follow your creative passions. Telling you to continue to follow your creative passions. Okay. You have the ability to. So those many things, multitasking, those careers and those jobs, Archangel Raphael is going to be with you, making sure that everything is good. It says congratulations. Congratulations. Like that. Congratulations. You've done a wonderful job. It's time to move on to the next project with awards, scholarships, and promotions. Okay. The Star. That's so beautiful. So you all are going to that next phase. Some people going back to school. Some people getting a new job. Some people getting new careers. They saying congratulations. You made it. That 4 to 7 year cycle was a long time. Okay, you on that 6 years. So you actually are ahead of time. They said you are the star, and don't ever forget it. Archangel Jophiel. Jophiel name means solutions and agreements. Archangel Jophiel name means solutions and agreements. So this is what came down from the ethers. This was like, remember I said, it was like a whole case behind this, because in 1717 is significant in 1515. So make sure you read those angel numbers. A dream come true. you believing in yourself. It is an ending of a difficult situation, so you made it. So he's getting ready to go. Archangel Raphael, you see how he's kind of like going? And you were standing right there. There is something better waiting for you. So he's getting ready to go. So he's like, okay, I love it. Look at them. They all flying off. Archangel Gabriel is getting ready to go like that. Claim your personal power. So I love this deck because it actually shows them coming and going. Look, the sun. You see that? To the 7. You see the portal? And they going back to the sun. Okay, they going back to God. Or they going through that portal to go back to the ethers, things of that nature. And then we back at the High Priestess. Okay? I'm telling you, these cards will show you everything. They do. Look at your grandma. Look. So you got the High Priestess out here, and look at the grandma, the guardian angel, like, come on, let me show you something. So she's still present. And look, Archangel Michael is bowing, like, because we're done. Looks like our job is done here. Okay. So y'all be thinking that I be playing about that energy, but I'm not. Like, I'm really not. It's not fake. The archangels are not fake, and they don't want you to think that they are. Okay? Like, ever. But they said you can think what you want to think. Like, that, that energy. Okay. So, let's see what's going on. He bowing. He said the situation ended. You are finally free. You got new opportunities for happiness will now follow you. You're putting the past behind you. Guardian angel said, walk away from dishonest association. You realize what you wanted, and whatever that other thing was, it wasn't the best choice, she said. And she said, for your happiness, something is not worth the effort when it comes to an ex, or when it comes to, because I remember her saying to focus on your careers rather than relationships. So she's telling you to walk away from somebody that don't serve you. And that could be that cold-hearted person that's been trying to throw freeze balls and everything else. Marines and everything else at your energy, chaos. So they are actually here with you on your path, helping you to get to where you need to be, growing that money. 7 of Pentacles. They said they've been here with you, investing a lot of time, energy. Return is being returned back to you. Harvest, progress, promotions. So you passed the test. So this is why you're getting, secret tests, mysteries and hidden wisdom. Yep, you passed the test. May 11th through May the 20th is very significant. So your money is going to be increasing. You see how they was trying to, like, you see that brown and that green, how they was trying to, like, make your money crumble or fall to the wayside. It's even one pentacle at your feet, but you looking at the other coins like that. Okay. So pay attention to your ships as they come in, because God could be giving you a lot of things right now. So make sure you checking your emails. There's I love you that's coming out here. Somebody could have been crying about that. It's like some pop quizzes. No, seriously, like school. Like school, because the earth is school. We are not here to, like, I don't know, people forgot what we was here to do. But the earth is school. We are here to learn, okay, grow, teach others, things of that nature. So I just pulled on the Archangel Power deck. I'm going to pull on the This Might Hurt deck, because y'all need to know some things. It's called This Might Hurt. Because there's going to be some secrets that's going to, okay. Return and send it in. Those evil eye bracelets are really charged up. So they going to flip around. Or I heard somebody... I know somebody ancestors, because they be like, they're going to fuck around and find out. Okay. So let's see what else is going on. What do you need to know? I'm pulling on the This Might Hurt. Oh, whoa. The King of, they're going to find out. Look at the King of Wands in the reverse. Look at the Chariot, Archangel Michael. Look. So that's who flipping at. Archangel Michael said, I ain't going nowhere. The Chariot energy, that Merkaba energy. That Merkaba energy. If you don't know about the Merkaba, make sure you look that up. Merkabah. That light and that dark, that balance, the higher graces. So you have the Chariot to that King of Wands that's in the reverse. I don't know what happened. Oh, you got a cord cut that person. You're going to have to cord cut them. I saw that cord. The King of Wands could be a fire sign. They're not a leader. Okay, they're not charming. It's like they're not powerful. They want your power though. And they're not courageous. So somebody has to be cord cut. I saw that cord that kind of fell a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, you need a cord cut. I do cord cuts, by the way. Because I'm like, what is the cord doing up there? Okay. Getting ready for a cord cut. So if you need to schedule a cord cut, just make sure you hit the link that's in my bio and we can get you taken care of. For the ones that need to do it themselves, like you know how to do it yourself, you are welcome to do it. But for the ones that need to go to somebody a little higher, I'm here for you. Okay? Because that is crazy. A King of Wands that want to be a King of Pentacles. They cloaking. But it looks like you're going towards like stability. And this is good. Or some things are going to be changing. Fire and earth sign. Creativity and physical. Something is going to be changing on this physical for you. Okay. With the King of Pentacles, it's all about leadership. Wise investments. Okay. Getting solid and practical advice. That's what they want to be looked at as, but they're not. So just make sure you go ahead and cord cut that person. All right, what the hell? Bald headed. That person, somebody drinks a lot, or they be drinking sometimes a lot in your energy. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. I see that bull or whatever. The hell? Make sure you drink some water. That person, they drink too damn much, whoever that is. Okay. Moving forward. Okay. The Hermit. You got your spirit guys is coming in. So you got the Hermit that's coming in saying that something is being made fair. So you got some completion energy that's out here. So moving towards that 10 of Cups energy, that love. So when it comes to these, baby, that person that's drinking in your energy, they gonna have to be cord cut as well. You have family contentment that's coming in with total love and support. And it could be some family members that also need to be, but you do have some total love and support that's coming in. So you have spiritual guides as well. They are making sure you get this Ace of Pentacles. It's the same cards that's also coming out in this deck. So you're going towards a new job, a raise, promotion, or you're making new investments with new income with the Ace of Pentacles. So this is good. You're being given strength right now as well. Leo energy. You have a lot of Leo energy that's out here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy as well. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio with those cups. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, you might be going towards you are going towards that family contentment with total love and support. So you could be going towards new babies, relationships, proposal, or marriages. Okay, Taurus, Virgo, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. It looks like, or both. What's wrong? Okay, come on. Hold on 1 minute. So Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, you got strength that's coming in for you. You do. Y'all have strength that's coming in. So it could be that Leo energy that's feeling all lost out, or they feeling all left out. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Leo. Somebody see you. It's like they either over that bridge. There's a bridge with water, and then there's a building, or there's a city. Somebody lives near a bridge, or the bridge and the water is near like a city. But there's something that's going on. It's in ruins. So with the Five of Cups, somebody feeling like they lost you. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio in their emotions, lost, regret, grief, and feeling abandoned or unloved as well. Like this could be your ex, or it could be some family members that y'all no longer talk to, but I'm getting like relationship because somebody's going towards that 10 of Cups energy, like a marriage with bliss, happiness. So he hurt about whatever this is. So they could be that person that's being cloaked, that's cloaking themselves as a King of Pentacles, but that's really how they are. But they want to be looked at as like a wise leader, but this is them. They don't have anything in those cups. I see the two flames behind them. They wanted to disguise that as well. That's a illusionist because they doing candle magic. But they'll be holding like a cup and making it seem like they not. Or when they drunk, they do a lot of candle magic, or they do a lot of remote view or astral projection. But they look like they being blocked off from remote viewing you or astral projecting towards you. And this is what they in their emotions about because they can't feed off your energy to generate anything new. A Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or a fire sign or something. So they at a distance. I saw that Magician. The Moon card illuminated. Something's being illuminated, like illumination. The moon in the reverse is the sun. So that's that illumination energy that's coming in. They definitely don't want you to know that they are your enemy. Okay? An unseen problem, a voluntary change. They don't want you to trust your intuition. So they don't want you to see them as a problem. Okay. But they still a damn problem. Like, y'all, I'm going to be careful about these cards because of the pictures. But you have the Ace of Wands that's out here. They are the problem. Okay, you have new projects, inspiration, and the urge to create with that Ace of Wands card. And also fire energy is coming in. So this is with God blocked them off. That chaos energy or whatever that they was throwing, that fire went right back to them. It's like the burning bush. Like somebody has a lineage that goes all the way back. Like Moses energy. Okay? They probably in that Cain and Abel child. They probably are the one. They come from chaos. Okay? Let me just keep going. I'm not going. Yeah, they couldn't sacrifice you. They wasn't supposed to even try to do that. The Hangman is in the reverse. Like, what was they trying to do? They couldn't sacrifice you. They couldn't take you out. You're still using your wisdom. It would have to be self-sacrifice. Okay? So they wanted you to self-sacrifice, but they couldn't do it because you getting oh goodness. That person the devil. For real. Yeah. So that star card, I'm gonna have to because of the way these cards look, I can't show this. Hold on. Because this deck right here shows a lot, and sometimes it don't have clothes on in this deck. So let me see if I can find my little sticky pad so I can cover up. She ain't got no clothes on. Like, okay, hold on. Now, I told you they was doing that magic. That's that magic. That sex magic. I know y'all know what our body parts look like, but this app is sensitive. So I'm going to cover up her parts so that you can't see and so that they can't report me. So, okay. So she going to have a little dress on, okay? I was real extra like this as a child anyway. Like, we're going to cover her up. For real. Like, I don't know if the little, okay. So, remember what I said about 1717? We got some renewal coming in. It's 100 and I'm not about to play that game. Because that's so full. She got everything out. So, because she took a spiritual bath. And we're going to make sure that she's covered. Okay? She could have took a spiritual bath and got some salt in there. She went to the lake or the river. But she was in her real bath. Somebody definitely be using some Florida water for cleansing, or they be making sure that everything is clean. And that's just on period. That Aquarius energy does not play. Very, very clean. My daughter is Aquarius, by the way. And as a child, she's like that. She's very much so like. So they are very like clean individuals. Very much so. I birthed a lot of Aquarius. Multiple. So you have Queen of Pentacles energy to the star as well. Somebody couldn't sacrifice you. It would have to be self-sacrifice. So there go her clothes. Look at her. So you got the Queen of Pentacles. She's going into that beautiful Queen of Pentacles energy, and that's on period. Earth sign energy, or this is what she like to do. She like to hang out in nature, a resourceful person. Fertility is out here. So you could like the country a little bit, or you like the outskirts. Like you don't like the city, the hustle and bustle of the city life. You might like to do some things in the city sometimes and take care of your business, but you kind of like to go home and go in the country and just be with the nature and the rabbits and the squirrels, okay? And this is the truth with the Queen of Pentacles to the Queen of Swords. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy, and also air energy, okay? Very, very much so. Be high up in the clouds like that. But more so with God. So you have, this is good, because that means you get a lot of enlightenment with the Queen of Swords. Or somebody's going to be like sitting. They're going to be sitting very, very, like they sit very high. And that's just period. When it comes to what they do or what you do for work. Very self-sufficient. Total honesty. Okay. That's what the Queen of Swords is all about. She done learned a lot. Discernment. So the devil is in the reverse. They can't reach you. Child, they can't reach you. Who? So you see all those people down below, like while you all the way up high, you could have had like a dream about that as a child, and you still are like that as an adult. Like the angels took you all the way up in the sky and showed you what was going on down below, or was showing you about the natural disasters, or how those people that like to party and drink, how they trapped and chained to the devil. All right, y'all. You see them people drinking down. I'm going to put this in the upright so you can see. Do you see them people down there and how they chained to that? That's their master. But you see how you all the way up there with God? That's not your master. Because they think they God. That's not your God, okay? You have one God and that's your master. That's who you answer to. And that's the truth. So the devil is in the reverse. Couldn't sacrifice you. So somebody really did send a lot of entities towards you or tried to take you out. But they couldn't do it because you would have had to be in some type of self-sacrifice. And you would have had to do it yourself. And you're not going to off yourself. Okay? You have this love energy that came in. And this is why. Because love is the highest vibration. So you see how they eclipsed that 6 energy out? How those angels came in? Also, that's the backside, so I think y'all good. Okay? So the Lovers card that's out here, y'all are going towards that. New love, or you have a lot of love that came down from the ethers. You're a catalyst. Okay, so a Tower is also in the reverse. That chaos magic. Everything went back. Yep. You're a catalyst. Very much so a catalyst. Look at you. It's time for you to go. So everything was thrown to them. So now that you're in this 2 of Wands energy, which is waiting for results, you could be making a choice when it comes to travel plans. This is what you need to do next. Okay, use that fire energy that they sent towards you. Wands is fire, okay, to create. So make a choice when it comes to traveling. Make sure you know where you are going. And you are setting like some type of, look at the 8 of Wands. So communication is coming in quickly. Use those wands to manifest, okay? That fire, speed, action, quick action and change. News is arriving right now. What is this? The Fool. It's time for you to take a leap of faith. News is arriving right now about a fresh hope, taking chances. You have a new path on you have a new adventure, new beginnings coming in. This is what they're saying. So it's time for you to, 2 of Swords, if you haven't already. Time to compromise or make a decision, okay, when it comes to your plans. But don't Listen, that person that's in that Five of Swords energy, they keep don't throwing daggers at you from the wayside or whatever they trying to do. Baby, they getting messed up by your ancestors or these spirit guides, or they through. So remember when that somebody that was at a loss and they was standing there trying to do something and the building was crumbling or whatever, they got caught with that Five of Swords. So this is what changed. Fives means changes. Bullies, theft, violence, and abusive relationships. Somebody was very abusive, or they tried to steal something, or bully you, or this is what they wanted to do. Okay, go ahead. My bad. So they got caught by the Ace of Swords. Okay? And we already know what that is. God definitely stepped in for you. So they're going to end up going through something because the Ace of Swords is also a surgery card. A new conflict with surgery. And you're being given mental clarity with new ideas. While they're going to end up going through a conflict in surgery. Oh, Lord. Somebody ended up going through something or they had surgery. It could have been a year or two ago, or it's going to be in the next year or so. It's very quite like now. Okay, because they didn't want to. Okay, so you have the World card that's out here. Hold on. What is going on? Okay, all right. I'm not going to sleep right now. I'm staying up. She want me to lay down, go to sleep? No, stand up. She can go to sleep. Sorry, y'all. Because I told y'all I was going to cover those up, but I got distracted. So you have the World card that's also out here. The World card is about like completions of cycles. It's also about completions of goals or lessons. It's about travel as well. Immigration, like you traveling or going to another location or place. Or this is what you will be doing. Thank you. My daughter's 5. It is 4:34 right now. 4:34 a.m. Royal Rising, y'all. Royal Rising. I am up because I'm moving and packing all weekend. Going to the new house on Monday, and Tuesday. It's going to be like a lot of packing and stuff. So this is what we're doing. I'm going to finish that tomorrow, like the packing and things. But we are still pushing forward. Thank you. I'm trying to cover this card up because I'm about to read it. Remember what I had told y'all, because this is sensitive app. Even though y'all already seen it. But you have the World card that's out here. So it's time for you to travel. Okay? It is time for you to travel, or it's time for you to move forward because there was a completion of a goal. I appreciate you. Congratulations. Thank you. I'm sorry y'all haven't seen me lately because I'm now enrolled in school. That's going to be starting in a few months, like back in nursing school. Okay? I'm working as well. I'm back at work. I have my old job and my new job. I have literally interviews next week. So everything's been kind of busy. So I'm trying to come on periodically with you all. Of course, my kids is going to be up, off, and on. Okay? Because more so my daughter likes for me to lay with her at nighttime. And that's normally what I do. So she can kind of go to sleep and everything of that nature. But today I need to be up because it is the new moon that's coming in. And I have to give messages because that's what I was told to do. So I'm doing what God told me to do. So you have the world card that's out here with the completion of goals or cycles and the beginning of some as well. The Ace of Wands is out here. God said that's the truth. God said that's the truth. I haven't been on and I have to give messages. So you have the Ace of Wands. He said that's the truth. Anointed, covered, and shielded. So what do you need to know? So with the completion of these cycles and things that's coming in, you have ancestors that's here, which I did say. You have ancestors that's present. The new moon is the 29th, which is today. The new moon is today, and it's a very, very important new moon. Okay? Make sure you look that up as well. So you have ancestors out here, blocked convo, blocked messages, and blocking things and returning things and sending, like ancestors working overtime when it comes to your exes in the reverse, ex-boyfriend or girlfriend. Okay? Somebody is being blocked off from your energy. So if they contact you this Mercury retrograde, because it is Mercury retrograde, make sure you are aware of why they are contacting you, okay? Make sure you are aware of that today. Because that's what's going to end up happening, because they blocked and they trying to call you or they trying to contact you because they want some of your energy. Also, a Taurus is significant today. April, May, and June. April, May, and June is significant. This upcoming April. So there was a ruling in court or divine intervention is going to end up taking place. Or remember when I told you that there was something that had went up in the ethers and it came back down. Okay? A community of people is under judgment for plotting against you. Video surveillance is out here because they were seen. This is something else, honey. April, May, and June is very significant. They tried to ruin your reputation by talking down on you. Lies were told and exposed. So somebody was lying. They tried to forge your signature. They did some type of destiny swap. You got false records, documents, insurance policies, and hidden secrets out here as well with family members. Forging signatures, false records, documents, insurance policies, people trying to sacrifice each other for money. Like, what? Your ancestors is revealing this. Sunday, this weekend is very significant. Secrets of God is out here. Archangel Raziel energy. This is some wild stuff. Some secrets. Business owner. Somebody is supposed to, a masculine is a business owner. There's a masculine that's a business owner. A best friend that's in a reverse. Somebody could have a best friend that's a masculine that's not their best friend or something of that nature. Okay. The energy that you put out is also the energy that you get back. So, and you are a friend of God, Archangel Ragu energy. Oh, that's beautiful. That's really beautiful. So this is the energy you're getting back, but the energy that they getting back is hell. Because they not. Thank you for that follow, y'all. Thank you for those taps and shares. 46.8K, I appreciate you for tapping and sharing the live out. I got masculine and feminine that's out here. So you got feminine, it's like you're a gift. Or you're a friend of God. But the other person is not. Okay? Somebody made some unauthorized purchases, identity theft, negative balance, like they tried to steal from you. They tried to put you in a negative, or they made, like you didn't tell them to do that, or somebody tried to steal some money, whether it was energetically, physically, spiritually, emotionally. They tried to steal something. 5D carded. So you got the 5D that's out here saying move to more calmer waters when it comes to this life cycle. They said that they're playing in your energy. You are right. Oh, goodness. It's time for the move because you are in this abundant energy. Oranges, grapes, bananas, strawberries, and pineapples could be significant. Somebody, make sure you eat a lot of fruits, or you could be incorporating fruits and veggies in your diet more, like greens and things of that nature to autumn. Any type of stomach issues, you could be a life path 4 or 5. There's something in your life path that deals with gut or stomach issues and things, and you need to make sure you are aware of that. So incorporating things in your diet. Also, somebody could have been doing something to your food, like whoever you was with. So reconciliation is in the reverse for them. Like, don't reconcile with that person because they put something in your food or your drink, or they was going to try to do something and it didn't work. So it does look like they didn't take accountability or responsibility for that. So this is why you can't help them. Like, they didn't apologize, or it's something that they didn't go to God about it. They definitely tried to do something. So your guardian angel is letting you know that. Yeah, your guardian angel in Jesus. Okay, your guardian angel is with Jesus and other ascended masters. So you have a grandmother or grandfather figure that was definitely close to God and prayed to Jesus, or they went to church. Yeah, you have a guardian angel that's with Jesus and other ascended masters that's out here. This is good. That's coming in to tell you about how somebody tried to spoil your plans in life while you were doing the work, or while you were doing your work. They said July, August, September, October, November, and over the next 6 months, something is other ascended masters. Something's going to end up happening this upcoming summer. Thank you for helping me. Very welcome. When it comes to the ascended masters, they want to thank you for helping as well, they said. So if you pray to God or you pray to Jesus, you pray, okay? They said, thank you for helping me. Other ascended masters, you could be a 33 or 11 or Reiki healer. You could be a shaman. You could be any of those things. You could help a lot of people. What do you need to know? Wednesday is significant. It could have been a day you were born. You were born on a Wednesday. Okay. Or something happened to you on Wednesday, like something significant is going to happen for you real big. So answer the call because they're going to tell you something really, really good. Okay. So July, August, September, October, November, and December is very significant on a Wednesday. Answer the call. In those months that I gave you before, March, well, we're going out of March, because I gave you March 21st all the way through. March, April, May, and June was very significant for some people. And July, August, and September on through is very significant for some people. Okay? Royal Rising, y'all. Thank you for the 51.6K. Somebody is now dreaming about you currently. Somebody is dreaming about you, but the Illuminati couldn't steal you away. Or the person that was dreaming about you is part of Illuminati, and they wanted you to help them, or they wanted your energy to manifest. Okay. The hell? A trauma bonding narc that wanted to steal you away. Oh, goodness. You got a church choir that's out here with your grandmother that said they are proud of you and how far you have come. You did a great job. So seraphim angels. So she all the way up there. She's singing. She definitely in those heavenly gates. That I'm very proud of you and everything that you have accomplished. You did a great job for helping me. So you have 1212. You could have also helped your grandparents like at the very end of their life, where you was helping them the entire time. Okay? Like you were very helpful. Took care of them, or you took care of somebody in your family. Okay? You have new beginnings. 1212 is a hint from the universe to trust in divine timing with spiritual growth. That inner voice that's coming in. God is telling you to embrace your journey. You came very far. You did a great job. And thank you for helping me. That's what God is saying to you. Yeah. The Ace of Wands. That's exactly what's going on. So, and thank you for, so this might be like the ending of the, so thank you for not breaking spiritual laws. Yeah. Thank you for not breaking spiritual laws and keeping the commandments, keeping up with your spiritual baths and cleanses. Make sure you do that for your protection. This is going to be an outcome. Yeah, this is the divine. You will cycle up through a karmic lesson. It's a turning point. So you know who got the wheel? God. So you got the wheel with the outcome, with protection. You have changes, fate, destiny, a lucky break, serendipity with karma and dharma happening, a dream. God said, pay attention to your dreams. There's going to be an outcome in a situation. Okay. That person that used something to attack you is going, a beauty spell is going to go back. Or what you saw in your dream, it was concerning a beauty spell. Somebody tried to mirror something at you, or they wanted you to see yourself in a different light. That's a spell. Okay, what else? There's a snake in the grass. You have been baptized, or you went to a Baptist church. Like you got baptized between the ages of 10 and 13 years old. Probably 11 or 12 or 13 or 14. Okay, so you have been cleansed from any type of snakes or entities or whatever that was. Sexual lust, demons, or whatever. Because you've been baptized. Sexual fantasies. Okay, or whatever that was. Okay, somebody wanted you to make you miss an opportunity or delay you, or they came after you when you was a child to try to. This goes all the way back, y'all. Okay, because somebody could have tried to. I'm choosing how I say these words because I don't want to trigger anyone. But what happened to you? Like some people went through some things, and that was supposed to cause a delay in your future. And this is why you went through that, because the enemy tried to come in to block your future because you have souls riding on you in a good way. Okay, like you help a lot of people, or you cross paths with people, and you're earth angel. So, yeah. So now they have to tread lightly because lies was easier than telling the truth with that delay or whatever they tried to do. Now they're treading lightly because what's going on. Okay. Perception and view. Somebody like, I like your perception. I like your view. Very welcome. Okay, so they pretended and lied to hold you back and gave a false hope. Somebody was pretending in your face. They was lying, giving you false hope. So they really was trying to block you. Okay. But you were earth angel and God said otherwise, like they would not block you or stop you on your path. Also, you got a third party energy that's trying to like tell you something as well. Like, oh, that person giving you false hope, or that person did it. But it's still a third party energy that's like arguing about something. But your labor will never go in vain. Guilt and shame is out here. It is not in vain. It says not in vain. Guilt and shame. God said your labor will never go in vain. Okay? Let's see. God said a person from your past. Somebody's from your past or your past life. This person is from your past or your past life. That's what God is saying about that. So it's somebody that came on your path that's from your past life and they wanted to do the same thing to you that they did before, or they wanted to keep you in some vicious cycle before. Like they didn't. It could be dealing with relationships. It could be dealing with career. It's multiple things. It's somebody that you already crossed paths with here that's from your past life. And they did something to you before and they wanted to do it again. And they kept trying to do it again and again. Okay. The hell was wrong with them? But it ended up backfiring. Okay, Netflix and chill energy, because you argue for your limitations. Argue for your limitations and you get to keep them, because you will be going to court for a situation. Judgment Hall, divine energy is coming out here. Something is going to end up backfiring October, November, and December as well. What else? The beginning of the month. This could be people's birthdays as well. Okay, it could be people's birthdays, October, November, December. It was a tower in a relationship and love situation, because there was a setup, there was a backfire, projecting negative energy when it came to a Sag. Blood magic was being done. This is the truth. They was doing all kinds of stuff. Lots of secrets. A fire sign was also doing blood magic around somebody's cycle. So be careful when you going on or coming off. Because they know when you be getting ready to come on, and they know when you're getting ready to go off. And yes, they will energetically try to take from you. They will steal from you, especially if they know that you are, well, read about the white the white witch and the red witch. And whenever you come on cycles around that new moon and that full moon time frame, you just make sure you are being careful. Okay? Just make sure you are being careful. Truth coming from the Father. Especially when it comes to, baby daddies or whatever. So, Holy Spirit, Divine Spirit, you got Father God said, this is the truth. You went through a new test or an upgrade, or you're going through a new test or an upgrade. This is Divine Source that's letting you know something. What else do you need to know? California, there's something going on. Okay, still. Police chase and sirens is out here. California, police chase, sirens, triple goddess energy. Something is going to be broken down. Okay, there's a breakdown that's happening. Karmaville. Get out of California because it's Karmaville. That is going down. Okay, this is what God is saying. You need to take action. Start something. You need to get out of California, y'all. Okay, so you leveled up and they instantly regretted it as soon as you leveled up. Somebody lived there. Don't be there because something is about to go down. Okay, they wanted you cursed with homelessness, but now they are. Somebody lived there. They ain't got nowhere to go. They wanted you cursed with homelessness, but now they are. Sorry, you could barely see that. Because they don't want you to know that. Like, those words is barely there. Okay. You don't have negative attachments, but they do. They have negative attachments on them. They curse with homelessness. They don't have anywhere to go. You got a sister, cousin, and family member that also got like negative attachments on them, and they could be calling you because the 3 fates is happening. Karma. A Gemini is very significant. That's not a divine film. She thought she was, but she's not, and you are. Okay. So this is fated member, family member, side piece mistress as well. Oh God, that's not a divine film. Justice is coming in. This is something, but listen, drinks and dinner. So justice is coming in about what they try to do when it comes to some food. Aquarius energy is also out here. A auntie is out here. An Aquarius aunt is significant. This is off the chain. Yeah, I'm approving all of these. Hold on. Off the chain. A private investigator. Let's see. What happened? Looking you up online, stalking you, and watching your every move. They said they see you too. So they said private investigator. Okay. What they got to say? They said they're going to be at your neighborhood. Don't worry about it. All right. Make sure you take a spiritual cleansing or a bath because it was in a reverse. All right, let's see. They said you live and you learn, or you going to learn today or something like that. They said you are being guided on the right path. But somebody else wasn't. They went to a party or a club. They tried to come past your house or go to your house, but you're being guided on the right path with your twin flame. Somebody else, a aunt, Aquarius aunt or somebody, that person uses dolls to attack you, putting stuffing in it or taking it out, doing beauty spells so that you can't get to your twin flame. Arabic, Hebrew or Arabic is very significant. But you are prayed over or you looked after. Jesus and other ascended masters. It's in Arabic telling you to stay strong and focus and keep going and never give up. Take that leap of faith. It's in Arabic. I don't read Arabic, but it's out here. So you got sun and moon, like saying Abba, like father. Is that Hebrew? Okay. So you got the sun and the moon. Focus and keep going and never give up. Something is being eclipsed out. Also, this new moon energy, you are covered, protected. They said catfish is in the reverse. Yeah, it is. So, yeah. Arabic. This weekend, not last weekend, but this weekend, you will, God said, I will bless you in front of your enemies. 7. It's going to be a tower. Sevens is associated with towers. Focus, keep going, never give up. Jackpot energy as well with relationships and love. And there's going to be a tower. God said, I'm going to bless you in front of your enemies and show them otherwise. That's something that's going to be eclipsed out. Okay. Somebody could have been seeing 777. 7 is associated with Archangel Cameo. This is coming from the ethers. Somebody's like, where is that coming from? Somebody got to be asking the question because it's being broken down like this. God said, I'm going to bless you in front of your enemies. This is coming from the ethers. Coming from the ethers, you've been getting messages. 777, 10, and 999, and 555. All right, where is it coming from? Where, baby, they said you cannot run or hide. They won't be able to. When it comes to a transition, they're going to be at a restaurant or a movie theater right when something happens, or they feel like, or you going to be chilling or relaxing. Okay. What? Y'all, these messages are deep. Because something was seen. Let me see what's going on. If you wondering who started like the writing on the cards, I was writing on. I have over 800 of these cards. Over 800 of them. Writing on them for years. God said, I have a plan for you bigger than what you can see. There is a plan for you bigger than what you can see. Abba blesses us in front of our enemies. Luminescent Earth Woman. A divine union is taking place in a connection. God said your faith. Good luck. You have faith of a mustard seed. Love your faith. Good luck. So let's see. Do not accept the offer when it comes to somebody that took time to learn a lesson. They said do not accept their offer when they come through because they're going to gaslight you. It took time for them to learn the lesson, but you learned it. Do not accept the offer when it comes to an ex-lover that you cut off or blocked. They're going to give you mixed signals and they're going to come in this Mercury retrograde. They said they sending you a good luck between the realms and they letting you know that that person has secrets. They don't want you to know. They have secrets. Don't accept their offer because they gaslighting you. There's a friend that tried to set you up or betray you and deceive you. That's also bye. Because they wanted you at a party or a club. What? But that's your op. Your op wanted to know your next move. Okay? Meditate and make sure you clear your space for everything new, or make sure you see these people for who they are. God said, even if it's at a skating, bowling, recreation park, a movie theater, or it could have been sitting down and eat at a restaurant. God said, you are part of the 7 seals of revelation, and good luck on your path and your journey. Someone did try to survive off of you for your income. It was a finesse or a moocher, and your energy is not to be used as such. This is what I'm seeing. Somebody went somewhere. There was a dark witch that was attached to your good dharma that wanted it. They wanted your good dharma. So they went to a dark person. They went to a dark, it's in the reverse. It's flipping, like it's in the reverse. I just picked that card up. So they flipping everywhere then. So you have dark witch that's in the reverse. The law is involved. You got a psycho ex that's stalking you that basically they went to someone to do spell work on you. Remember I said all of those spells? I know they couldn't do that. So they had to go to somebody. So they did. It was a manipulator, a smooth talker, or a trickster. And I return it back. Glamour spells is in the reverse. Bars and clubs. Oh, this somebody that drank or something. They was waiting on the results. Energy manifested. They was waiting on the results. They continuously did this. 3 of Wands. Continuous improvement kept happening for you instead. So they didn't understand what was going on. They didn't understand your ambitions or your arrival of opportunities or why you was receiving things because they know what they did. Oh, okay. They lied and caused conflicts. It's an untrustworthy friend because it's an energetic lover that's blocked. That's why. So expect positive changes moving forward. because that graveyard spell work they did against you to take you out is in the reverse. It's being sent back. It's your protection, your faith in God. You have, like, look at this. It says the people you left behind did conflict magic on you. It fell like towards my stomach. They did womb magic or something like that. And it went back. Like it broke. Okay. It says, yeah, they broke too many spiritual laws. They're going to suffer the consequences. God, deities, and goddesses stepped in. So you have other deities and things that work for you as well. So when they tried to do that womb magic or whatever they tried to do, they all stepped in. Because they broke. Oh, goodness. A one night stand is out here. Extrovert. So something's going to end up happening on a one night stand, or it's an extrovert or somebody that y'all went out with. She said he paid her to do work on her, but she couldn't, and tried to put dog pills in her food. Dog pills? What? The Four Horsemen is coming out. 3 years. So over 3 years, it's going to be some Four Horsemen energy that's going to be, okay. Y'all know what the Four Horsemen is? Make sure you look it up. Somebody is an introvert, but somebody else that was doing that is an extrovert, okay? Somebody that was going out. Extrovert, it also means that they was going out and doing something, or somebody was going out. Well, they going to be going out with that trumpet. Okay. With the Ace of Pentacles, God said absolutely like that. Because whatever they was doing at X, they got blocked from doing what they was doing. So the Ace of Pentacles is coming in for you. So that means they are through. And that's just period. They don't know how to, like, come to, I don't know. Let's see. Subs. You do get a free yes or no, y'all. If you are a subscriber of mine, you will be receiving a free yes or no. This has always been like that. All questions are 1111, and that link is in the bio if you have a question as well. Make sure you sub up and become a part of my community so that you can receive a free question. Also, if you need my number so that you can book for a reading or for a candle, make sure you send me a message, or you can always book with me. You do not have to pay right away when you do book. Okay, there's going to be options for your payments and things, but you will receive an invoice and a receipt. Okay? I track everything because I report all of this to IRS. Okay? I pay my taxes on this. So, y'all, make sure you sub up. Pay attention to your dreams, though. Pay attention to your dreams, and do not let fear stop you, and be open-minded, because your ships are going to be coming in. You have ships coming in. You got it out the mud and you work hard for what you have. So you do have ships that's coming in. So make sure you pay attention to your dreams. Thank you, Lorena, for subscribing. I appreciate you. You will be receiving a free card pull. If you have a love badge, that means that you are subscribed to me, like Yahweh Divine Daughter. Okay. Thank you for tapping and sharing the live out as well. I'm still pulling for 74.9K. I just want to give gratitude to the people. It's like so much dust, y'all. So much dust. And I've been cleaning, still dust. That's how I know I'm moving. I had lit a incense. So y'all might see that too. Let me relight it though, because it went out. I don't want to get too distracted, so let's keep going. You got it out the mud and you work hard for what you have. If you need a reading, or it's still coming out. So if you need a reading or need a candle, the link is in the bio to schedule. So those are my spirit guides. Moving forward. Plans got exposed. It's an empty victory when it came to a shapeshifter energy as well. They got cards. They said you came together to heal a connection. Good job. Yeah, they said they tried to get you stuck and locked up or in trouble. They could be crying. Like they was laughing at first, but now they crying because of that backfire that hit them. This is coming from the matriarch. Something's going on with New Jersey as well, coming from the matriarch. this weekend. You have some type of mother and father issues. Somebody's going to be trying to call you or trying to start something with you, but make sure that's somebody that's heartbroken over you. Okay. New Jersey, Louisiana, something's going on in Louisiana as well when it comes to weather, natural disasters, or things of that nature, or it will be. So you got gang stalkers that's out here, multiple people that's gang stalking. Y'all, they said that they're going to, they're going to be begging for the mercy of God. Like you got the mercy of God when it comes to gang stalkers because it's an injustice and a legal situation. So you transmuting negative energy into light. Something came to a complete end. It was an injustice in a legal situation. So now they asking for mercy when it comes to a money settlement or a court or legal situation you're going to receive. Something came to a complete end. Oh my God. So somebody's going to be going to court and they're going to receive some money back. Or there's going to be an ending of a case where someone was trying to steal some money from you, trying to weigh you down, keeping you in a stuck commitment or a situation. Oh. Philly, Louisiana, and New Jersey is very significant. New Jersey, Louisiana, Philly. All spiritual attacks are being sent back times 20 times 10. Beauty as well. Somebody's supposed to be in a beauty industry. You are way too smart to deal with anyone's BS. They wanted to make an agreement with you, but can't be replaced or repaired. Okay? It was broken, whatever that was. Someone likes to know you and see you stepping into your power, yes. So just say, well, you're going to be saying yes to that person. Text messaging, phone calls, and emails. Or they want you to say yes to them. But they're in emotions. They're in emotional roller coasters out here. Somebody has tattoos or body piercings. They want a new chapter with you. They want to marry you with wedding bells and things of that nature. A karmic couple is mad from your past. It's a couple that's powerless for doing dark magic on you. Oh, goodness. They've been doing this. Somebody between the ages of 20 and 30 years old, or 30 or 40. Competition or conflict with you. Leveling up. They mad because you leveling up. That's a moocher as well that wanted to live off of you for gain or what you have, or you're being pushed to excel through all disadvantages. Or they're at a disadvantage. A cycle is now like closing out from 2017, 18, and 19. Or some things that was closed out or blocked off is coming back around again. That was a long cycle. And it's 2025. Okay. The dominions is over the earth angels. So you have a lot of protection that's around you. Okay. Or these passionate relationships that's coming in for you that was blocked off. You got cross watchers that love to watch. They in for. Someone was in the middle trying to sabotage you while you were showing self-care and self-love. Okay, so July, August, and September, something is going to be, God said, a strong connection to higher source is coming in. A sentence will be served when it comes to an earth sign. Mastering a cycle, God said. They keep trying to run into you. An uncle or an aunt. Spiritual is out here. RIAPE. It's a sticky situation, God said. But there's protection that's around with runes. Okay, what's going on? You can tell who steps in, stuff like that. If somebody wants some type of attention from you, somebody that did something to you, or somebody that was trying to get something from you. This is past, present. Again, I'm not trying to... There's a fraud marriage that's out here. Stay strong. Fraud marriage. You did not deserve what you went through, but it made you stronger. Don't go out on that date or that love offer with somebody that is trying to win at all costs. They're trying to lie and steal from you and talk trash behind your back and put something, food or drink. Put poison in your food or your drink. Do not take that love offer, okay, when it comes to a certain individual, because they're going to do an injustice. The wheel is turning. The wheel of fortune, God said, is turning. So you got the wheel turning in your favor. Walk away from the situation. you did the right thing, or you're going to. You will not be in an abyss waiting on the light at the very end. God said, I will open the door for you. The light is going to come when it's your time. You will go into the light and everything's going to be fine. Okay. Like reading all the way to the end like that. You have a longevity with life. Somebody's going to be living until they're 100 years old. Okay. That's what I see. They're not going to be waiting on, like, they're not going to be in the abyss at all. They have longevity with life and even the afterlife. Okay. There's no maybe. Somebody said, well, maybe. No, there is no maybe. This is the truth. Okay. Because somebody is like, all right, somebody immortal or they mortal or whatever the case may be. That's the truth. So let's see. After hurting y'all for years, God said light. Light. Illumination. That's the truth. Immortal. That's really what that is. Fate and light. Fate and light. Okay? Fate and light. A black man or a woman. Okay? Let's keep going. So if they was trying to take you out around January, February, and March, like you're still here, and they trying to figure out like how is that person still, baby, you going into April. And that's on period. Don't forget to follow and subscribe. Let's talk. Archangel Cassiel is that angel that came out that was giving you something, longevity of life. That's the angel that came in with the higher graces on that card. And I said, oh, they giving you something. They giving you strength. Or I remember saying that it's longevity. Okay, you have longevity. It's faded. Pisces, Mother Mary. Mother Mary was a water sign. Okay. Was she a what? Okay. I don't know her birthday, but all right. Spiritual battle. Something could be going on with a Pisces. Spiritual battle is out here. Mother Mary. That's what came out. Mother Mary and Pisces energy. Something could be going back like fertility. Remember when I said something about that womb magic? So Mother Mary is eclipsing that. Yep. Something is being eclipsed out for what they tried to do to your sacral chakra. They said it was a situation involving a family member that tried to do that. Oh, Lord. I'm sorry. But they tried to connect to you deeply and it instantly backfired. You're an ascended master. Okay? Archangel Azrael is out here because how they tried to take you. Archangel Azrael is over those death contracts and things of that nature. They couldn't do that. Only God can give those orders. So this is why it was blocked. So they went to Archangel Azrael. Somebody took a picture and took it to a spiritualist, and they tried to stop you, block you, or off you. But when Archangel Azrael opened that book, your name was not written. Remember when I said your name was written in the book of life, and you have longevity of life, like 100 plus? So your name wasn't written. It's not due for you to go anywhere. So Archangel Azrael has the other book. It's like I'm not going to talk too much about the books because that's like the high priestess thing. But if you know, you know. And your name was not written for that date or that time or whatever they were trying to do. So something got all tuned or sent back. Let's see what's going on. You even got, what is written is that you answered the call. And that you have spirit babies as well. Also, Texas is significant. Answer the call. But you have deep conversations with secrets, friendships, relationships. Like they're even talking about it. Like you have longevity with life. You have friendships, relationships, that you have children that have to be birthed. Somebody tried to infiltrate your lineage or your relationships. Something's going on with Texas. Downplaying the lessons you learned in life. A stream, lake, or a river is in the reverse in Texas. Or something is happening. Something is being dried up in Texas. Oh, God. Cheetah karmic male is out here. Retrograde energy coming back around. So this is retrograde that started on the 15th of March. The backfire that you didn't see coming. So they didn't see coming a retrograde energy with a cheetah karmic male. So they getting a backfire this retrograde. A, B, C, D, or E. They was a major cheater. They said it's coming. The energy is coming with that. So A, B, C, D, or E. First, middle, last initial. Also, this is coming from Father God. So this is the truth. Let's keep tapping and sharing the live out. God said you deal with, look, expectations of a person and what you expect. This is what's expected. You did what you were supposed to do. Because this is the ending of time. It's unfolding as we speak. Revelations. This is like where we've been talking about that. And that they can't do that anymore. Or whatever they was trying to do. Breaking those spiritual laws. God stopped it or blocked it. Because it's not time for that. From a thug or a street runner that's in the trenches. It's time for new love. Not a thug or a street runner that want to... Baby, the signs is cautioning you when it comes to these red flags. Because they had wishful thinking. You didn't give them some money, but they wanted some type of charity or donations from you. But you are blessed. Blessed are those whose ways are blameless, who walk according to the law of the land. Okay? Psalms 119. You read a lot of Psalms. That's the book of protection. The book of Psalms. Psalms 91 as well. But blessed are those whose ways are blameless, who walk according to the law of the land. You do not break spiritual laws. I saw that multiple times. Okay? You do not break them. This is why you are anointed, covered, and shielded. And why these people keep getting blocked. Because you always do what you expectations. For that other person, God said the child is not his. Lies were being told, DNA. So in this case, when that card comes out, there could have been a case where somebody was saying that a child wasn't theirs or a child wasn't or whatever with that third party mistress. But when it comes to the other person, God said I never knew them. Like, I'm not playing. Like, whatever they came here and did, it's like their contract is erased. They are not there. I never knew them. Like that energy. But you are good. But with them, it's a no. Like God said, I never knew them, or, oh God, I feel bad for them. Because remember when I said you're going to go through the light when it's your time at 100 plus, and normally I don't speak on that, but this is what I needed to speak on. But when it comes to them, when it's their time, God is going to turn his face away from them and say, I never knew you. Golly. And I don't say that lightly because, baby, they cut their time in half. They cut their life short in half. Yes, they did. You cannot do a death angel. Oh, my God. You cannot do a death spell on the earth angel. Because even Archangel Azrael is not going to go for that anyway. He don't take orders from... Oh my God, he cut his life. 50 and 60 years old. He going to end up going through a portal. Somebody going to end up... Listen... Whatever they did, this is to be so. Expectations, everything that they wanted for you is happening to them. This is the gates at 50 and 60. They shouldn't have did it. They shouldn't have fucking did it. Listen, look at this. And then she right along with them. The third party, the cheater karmic, they both shortened their years by going to a spiritual practitioner that was in the reverse, a dark witch. It's not going to land on the practitioner. It's going to land on them. And the practitioner know better. If they know better, then I'm telling you, that's going to hit them. But if they didn't know, it's not going to hit them. Never mind. Yes, it is. Okay, so condolences is out here. White salt and black salt. Condolences. Somebody was protected. And they shouldn't have been challenging authority. It's in the reverse. That's why I said they don't answer. Why would they do that? Well... The 3 fates, 3 weeks as well. 3s. Well, you see it. It's being read. It is written. You were connected to a person, place, or thing that tried to destroy you, but you made it. They're going to go through a punishment like never before for covering up lies and secrets. All of that credit card fraud, money debt, they're going to go through that because they shouldn't have stole for the remaining of their years. And when they... And then they shorten their years. So they just going to lose money the entire time while they here. And then they're going to go to purgatory after that. So purgatory is their portion. And if you don't believe me, check your cards or check your pendulum because some of y'all got them. Okay? It's time to be brave, they said. Because they caught them. Correctional officers out here. Correctional officer is out here. Angel. An angel of justice. An angel of truth. Fake is in the reverse. Oh, God. That's what I'm talking about. They said fake religious leader or stalk in the reverse. It's not fake. Okay? Earth angel in the upright. Let's see what's going on. They said, yeah, about those contracts. A temporary order was being given. You won't be single for too long, okay? But there was a temporary order for you to be single for a little bit because they was all tuning something with these contracts, okay? You see these contracts? God said, never forget when God brought you, where God brought you from, you came a mighty long way. So something that they looking at your contract and seeing that you came a long way. They was looking at it all the way like Red Sea, different contracts, past lives and things of that nature where you walked and you helped. Okay, you did a lot. Even from the biblical days, some people were here. That's here now. Okay, they remember when some of them remember contracts. Okay, balance is being restored because you did a destiny realignment or you need to. I know I did. I did one on myself, and I mean everything started coming through. And I also did a role opener for myself too. That's why I want like 2 jobs. I'm getting bombarded with so many jobs, careers, and things because I'm telling you, people be behind the scenes doing stuff. Like, you know what? Let me take her stuff. No, you're not. I'll realign it real quick. The deities and God, everybody's going to come in, okay? Somebody could be doing one now. It was a gold digger that was doing that was trying to take something. But you have been acquitted of all charges. So they try to walk in your energy or walk in on your light, walk in your footsteps. They ain't do the work. They ain't do anything. It's being restored right now. A gold digger that tried to do that, 522 and 222 on the clock for your loyalty and your faithfulness. That's what 222 mean. And changes with those 5s. Something is being changed. Okay? January, February, and March, the beginning of this year, something is going to be restored. It's already being restored. We are in March going into April. So this was your restoration year. This is your restoration year. You are learning to release people, places, and things that no longer serve your highest good. And this is what you are supposed to do. There's a shift that's happening real big. Okay? Real big. There's a mass awakening. Mass awakening is happening this year. Like right now, there's a mass awakening with a lot of people. They said 3rd house energy. Communication, social, sharing. They're going to be speaking about what they seen. Mercury energy. Gemini energy. Okay? About the environment. There's a mass awakening that's happening as well, or with your siblings or your cousins, or y'all are going to be communicating. Well, it was something communicated about what they did. Okay. There's a shift that's happening. You got a brother that's out here. There's something going on with your family members they're awakening too. Some of them are awakening. A brother as well that want to see you. They want to see you. Questions are 1111. It's a link in the bio. Includes mediumship. Whenever they come out, I speak and let you know what they say. Okay? Thank you for that 97.4K for tapping and sharing the live out. I'm still pulling on cards. I'm just pulling random collective messages. So hopefully it helped. You can drop something in the comments to let me know if it helped you in any way, shape, or form. If any of those messages helped you, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Like I'm hearing that song. Somebody be sending you songs through the airwaves. Like they really, you probably blocked that person. You probably did. Also, TikTok does filter some of those comments, but I do go back and filter them. Somebody said he's super blocked. I appreciate each and every last one of you. Absolutely. So, somebody was like, so much stuff just came through, especially about them gang stalkers. They was doing everything. But it's the new moon energy, so I want y'all to receive these messages and get everything that you need to get out of this because this is a very important new moon, Saturday, today. So if you need me to do any work, because we do got this Ace of Pentacles energy that's out here, then you are welcome to come and get your candle work done and get whatever you need. Justice candles, block and binds, return to senders, cord cuttings, destiny realignment, because man, roll openers. If you need like a career, finance situation, money candles, okay? They work within 24 hours, really a few hours, but within the first 24 hours, you will see a change. 24 to 48. It works quicker if you are not like, because anybody that's under karma, I don't do work. There's nothing I can do when you under karma. Okay? But for the ones that's like, they're under dharma, they can get whatever they want. People know when they under like a lot of karmic depth or a lot of karma, whatever, they know. Okay? So if you need it, I'm here. Let's see with the Ace of Pentacles. The destiny realignment is 65-55. And that realigns your entire life. Like it realigns whatever it is that was stolen. Career, money, jobs. A lot of times that's what's like comes in, or your gifts. Like if you feel like you are blocked off or you can't tap in, or it's something that's being done when it comes to your gifts or your life, period. 55-55 for the cord cuts. The rest of those block and binds, return to senders, and things are 65-55. I'm still doing one question pool for the subscribers, so you all can go ahead and drop a question if you have a love badge. I did see some people, earth signs is out here. I did see some people that did drop. Make sure you drop a question and become a part of the team. If you have not, don't forget to become a part of the team. It says your team has completed the second stage of the team quest. Team power has been unlocked for all team members to send and celebrate. So I appreciate y'all. Leo. Diane, you can come and see me. And if anybody message you, just know that it is not me, because I don't send out messages to people. But I do respond when somebody says something to me. I actually respond, and I normally respond with an emoji or something of that nature. So you can do a card pull if you have a love badge. Also, thank you for following. Somebody said a lot did come through. Like if you got a lot of those, you might not need. QI. What does she need to know? What does she need to be aware of for QI? Ooh. Thank you for those ice cream cones as well, Jason. Them team cheers. Thank you, Tracy. I appreciate you. NC, very welcome. Thank you, Ricky, for that share. Blue May, I appreciate it. She said she resonated. TikTok, Ink, thank you for that follow. QI, IJK, and L, first, middle, last initial. What do you need to know, QI, for her? I needed a card. 2025 is going to be your year. This is going to be a year for you. Somebody had you stuck. Like somebody had you stuck for a long time, but they say pay attention to your dreams. Okay? That's what they want you to know. Somebody else created a mess in their life and they was hoping that. So if somebody try to come towards you, don't. Like just keep them blocked, because they're going to be coming towards you trying to ask you something. Pay attention to your dreams. That's for QI. Okay? Also, jealousy and envy is being returned back to sender. Amanda, thank you for subscribing. Make sure you drop your question, love. Lorena, what's being hidden from you at this time? For Lorena, what is being hidden from you at this time? They said you might not be paying attention to your ships coming in at this time, but your ships are coming in time now because you got it out the mud. So make sure you're paying attention to your ships, because it could be you are paying attention to like something else. And don't let fear stop you. What's being hidden from you is a toxic family or a hidden secret that I think you know about. Mother and father issues is out here, but pay attention to your ships coming in. There's something going on with your family members or your family or some baby daddy, baby mama drama. Somebody's building a case against you and it's not working. Or you might have to take somebody to court, okay? Or second house, what you own, money is in a reverse. Like they want your money to go backwards or they want to take the money from you, okay? That's for Lorena. I'm looking for more love badges. I'm reading the love badges, the subscribers, unless you paid $11.11. I'm reading the love badges. So if you subscribe with me, that means I'm reading you, okay? If you paid $11.11 in that link, Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal, then I'll be reading. So how do you stop and reverse false karma? There is no false karma. Like, there is no... You mean when somebody do something, like they try to do a destiny swap? It says nature, though. Make sure you spend time in nature and you ground. Put that energy back into the earth. If somebody sent you some type of energy, make sure you put it back into the earth, okay? And you ground. All right. Thank you for that follow. Is anybody else out here that had some love badges that asked the question before that didn't get their question done? Ground. How can you block him if he's whispering to you every minute? Because that's an entity that they're using. You would have to come and get a block and bind so that I can bind the entity. Okay? So that the message, like, so that they can't reach you. That's how you... God is restoring your life in the wasted years. So, y'all, yes, that block and bind, it binds whatever that is, okay? And you have to get a cord cut as well. Most of the time, the cord cuts, the block and binds follow the cord cuts. Block and binds are 65-55. Cord cuts are 55-55, okay? And this is like my energy and my work, like being done in real time, and it works within hours. So those prices, like, are not those are codes. Okay, those prices are codes. They're coded. Okay. For the ones that need to know that. If you need a releasing candle, you are welcome to do so that that person, it's like they'll have you in a mental prison, have you thinking about them all the time or whatever. You can get a releasing candle done for anybody that need that. Friday. Somebody was supposed to did this over the weekend. They supposed to did this like yesterday. But you're going to receive some money by tomorrow. Because I know we in between like Monday and Saturday. Like it's Saturday now. Saturday, 5 a.m., 5:33. So you're going to be receiving some money. As soon as you get y'all work done, y'all money and careers and everything should be flowing immediately. Immediately. Especially if it's around this new moon. Potent energy 3 days before and 3 days after the moon cycle. It says something will be eclipsed out. Yep. And you're going to receive some money by tomorrow. It's going to be a spiritual battle. Somebody said nuclear. They waiting on that money because it's going to be a backfire. This retrograde. So, yeah. Shifting. Is it anybody else that I missed? Is it anybody else that I needed to get in? I put out quite a lot of information, so hopefully it really helped you. Okay, it's more so, it's not for me, but it's more so for you. But it's for all of us. Okay. But these cards for y'all to see what's going on. It's like I live this on the day-to-day, but I need y'all to know what's going on. Okay. Covering everything, trying to cover the tracks and errors. So let's see. Your mom could have been speaking on the situation, so they going through a backfire right now. With this mother and father issue card that keep coming out, also a thug or a street runner that's in y'all energy is going through a backfire right now. And the partner that they got that partnered up to do something to you, that's a backfire. They going through one right now. Okay? Also, whoever that was that tried to sleep with your friend, or they slept with your friend or plotted to sleep with your friend, distorting views and whatever, drinking or whatever, they going through a backfire. That person that drank a lot, that wanted to sleep with your friend, or they was calling your friend saying, hey, you want to hang out like that. It's an ex. Okay. The hell is going on? They have tattoos or body piercings, or they don't. Or one of them don't. Somebody do and somebody don't. Okay. Let's keep going. Any specific questions, you are welcome to drop them. But make sure you have a love badge beside your name, and I will answer the question. Okay. Random messages is going to come out, but if you need to know something specifically. So 6 to 12 months is very significant. Somebody could be pregnant, or they wanted to get you pregnant. They wanted a true love connection with you. Okay. That mutual, whoever that is, don't do that with them. West Morales, make sure you go ahead and drop a question. Thank you for subscribing as well. But your true love connection is meant to be Pisces. That keeps coming out. Mother Mary energy is all tuning some things as well. If somebody did try to like knock that divine union or path off, you have a survival story that's happening. Water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Survival story is also out here for whatever they tried to do with that sacral chakra, or whoever did that. It could have been a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio that was trying to do something with y'all sacral chakra. You remember when I said that womb magic? But it's being all tuned. So you have new jobs or promotions that's still coming in for you with a pay raise or some money that's going to be coming in. So this is good. This is real good. Hold on 1 minute. Hold on. Okay. So I'm going to sage a little bit so I can cleanse the energy and cleanse the space. I had to pause for a second, because we've been on here since 3 something. So make sure y'all get y'all some water. And make sure you charge your phones. I'm lighting that Libra balance incense. And I'm also lighting some sage. Libra balance. And some sage. So I'm saging the platform, cleansing this space, cleansing the energy. Because I did give quite a few messages, and I just want to cleanse. We pulled from the Archangel Power deck, the Vita Sarah Terra deck. This one, if you are interested in these decks, The Archangel Power. We also pulled from This Might Hurt. That deck. Okay. If you are interested in my deck, the one that I made. My personal deck. Okay. And it was a lot of messages that came. I'm still pulling. I'm still going to be pulling. I just had to pause for the people that needed their information. The 1111 people, the subscribers, and the ones that want to book mini generals are 3333. Love readings are 4444. If you need an emergency reading, it is 4444 as well. Okay. Regular generals are 5555. A full read is 7777, and that is love, career, finances, and everything as a whole. And it also includes mediumship. Because that is, some people might come out on that one. Okay? For the ones that need to know this, Archangel Michael is definitely present right now. If you are wondering the Archangel that's present, okay, I gave out some time frames, so hopefully y'all wrote some of those dates down with those months. I did not know it was so many people that was going to be up between 3 and 5 a.m., but I'm here for it. I'm going to pull on the Essential Oils Healing deck, okay? It's something that y'all need to know. It's some important information in that deck. So I can give y'all time frames and things of that nature. Can give you dates, time frames. I can let you know. I have a deck that has all of like the dates and things in there. Let's see. What do you need to know? What do you need to know for the collective energy? What do you need to know for the collective? What do we need to know? What do we need to be aware of? It's like cards is flipping everywhere. I'm trying to hold them all. Cedarwood. Fortifies and strengthens. Cedarwood. You could be being called to use cedarwood. And I'm going to cut this on so you can kind of see, because that light is not going to... Hold on. Because I can probably change that top one. Because after today, I think on Sunday, I'm going to pull those LED lights down. I have to pull all of that stuff down. Since I'm moving, and I will put some more back up in the new place. But cedarwood. Could be very significant to you. Also, because I always use sage and Palo Santo. Palo Santo. So I'm going to light some Palo Santo as well. I should be completely moved in on the 1st. I will be completely moved in and shifted on the 1st. But I did take off this weekend, and I'm off on Monday and Tuesday. I was already originally off on Monday and Tuesday, but I went on ahead and took off this weekend. So I'm not going to go and see my 98-year-old client tomorrow, because I have to go ahead and get this stuff done. I'm not going to be able to see them today or tomorrow. But I'll be back at work on Wednesday, and I got an interview on Wednesday at the other place. But you have oranges. Remember when I said that oranges, that card that came out, they had oranges, grapes, strawberries, and things? So you have oranges is very significant, or citrus. It elevates and invigorates. It's like it elevates you. Could be significant. Bergamot. It brightens spirits and attracts prosperity. Brightens spirits and attracts prosperity. This is really, really important. Clove. That also attracts prosperity, because I posted about this on Facebook as well. It restores strength and immunity as well. Cloves. You can also look this up. You can even put it in TikTok, and they have videos and things on it. Okay? Strength, immunity, and prosperity. So So if you need oils, or if you have any of these things in your house, you can use them. Patchouli. I have patchouli in the thing. It lightens and eases worry. You need to use that in moderation. It's banned in some places, but use that in moderation with the patchouli, because it does several things. It helps with gut health and things of that nature. Wintergreen. Somebody could be chewing gum or something. Showcases the power of letting go. Wintergreen is like what they put inside that gum. It showcases the power of letting go. Some people was like, I can't stand how this smells. Sandalwood and cedarwood. Because I did light Palo Santo. But you have sandalwood, unifies the body, mind, and the spirit. Okay. And one more. This is in a lot of people's backyards, but they don't know it. It's lang lang or something like that. It unleashes sensuality and heals the heart. Well, people don't know that. It looks like weeds or something, but it's not. Celery seed. You know how they always put those in y'all wing boxes and stuff, like wings with the meat? The celery, it detoxifies and releases. That's why. So after you be eating like your chicken and things with your wings, they have the little celery. Like, why do they always put them dry celery pieces? Because it detoxes you and it makes like the food come out of you. That's what they're trying to help you do. Whenever they're doing that, they helping you to release the toxins or anything that's okay. So hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps. And cinnamon. You need to make sure you use that around the first of the month. Make sure you blow it through your doorways and things. It protects and regulates things, and it brings in prosperity as well. Okay? Okay. Somebody have that tree in their yard, or they see that tree often. Bridges the body and the mind. So hopefully that helped you. Hope it helped. The essential oil healing deck. You can use any of these herbs or things of that nature when it comes to your spell work as well. Okay. Questions for anybody? Thank you for 110.5K. Is there any questions for anyone? Questions? Let's see. Is there anything that you need to know that we did not go over? Let's see. Was there anything that you need to know? Earth Angel, don't forget to sub up, y'all. Don't forget to sub up so I can pull for free. For your free questions, by the way. It looked like somebody is trying to block you, by the way. Earth Angel 8783. Like they're continuously doing work on you to block your finances. So make sure you need to know that. See? Continuously doing work, trying to block your finances and partnering up to do something to you. So you need to know that. Okay. So if you have questions, I got answers. Make sure you sub up and make sure you pay $11.11 if you don't want to sub up so that I can go ahead and get your questions in. Moving forward, something is now being eclipsed out. What do you need to know that we haven't talked about, or is something that could have been missed for you all? Let's go over that before I do. What do you need to know? What do you need to be aware of? What do you need to know? What do you need to be aware of? Something going to happen for you in 6 to 12 months. You have a new love connection that's going to take place. Okay? If you missed it, you have a new love connection in 6 to 12 months. So it could be happening over the next year or within this year. That's going to take place. So there's a backfire. The backfire that they didn't see coming. So when you meet someone or when your money start getting good, there's a backfire that's happening, which I did speak about already with that spiritual bath and battles that's coming through. Heart chakra. That's for anyone. I'm asking, what do you need to know? What do you need to be aware of? It's a lot of people trying to get in the energy field, they said. So let's see. For everyone. Consistent income. For some, it's going to be consistent income. And for some, it's like trying to get off tune. They did a freezer spell. That's what I see. They wanted to start a new contract with you. But it's too many people on the side juggling relationships. So they can't start a new contract with someone. Time's up for them. They mad because they wanted you to give to them. No. They lied about a pregnancy to trap someone or trap you. So y'all, theft, sneaky, avoiding responsibility, and backstabbing behavior might be significant this retrograde. Trying to cover tracks and errors. Never give up. Somebody could be stressed out about abundance or upgrades at this time, but they saying to not give up. They would rather make a person give them their money instead of spending their own. Somebody look for more opportunities. A moocher that wants to live. So if there's a moocher, okay, Mexican or Puerto Rican, that wants to live off you for what you gain or what you have. That could be somebody in y'all energy. A gold digger. You have been acquitted of all charges, compensated of time and money, but it's a moocher that wants to live off somebody that could be Mexican or Puerto Rican, or you could be. They in a mental prison. Somebody's in a mental prison about a situation. Let's see. But the weapons that they tried to place over your life are not prospering. Let's see. Wild Warrior Oracle. What do you need to know? What do you need to know? What do you need to be? Prayer Warrior. She's a prayer warrior. A solution is going to come in for you. Solutions and agreements. A rude awakening is happening. For Wild Warrior Oracle, what does she need to know? Something's going to happen for you in the middle of this month. They said for you to go back to school. You're going to move out of stagnation and lack. Or it's happening right now. You are moving out of stagnation and lack. They want you to go back to school. For Prayer Warrior, for Wild Warrior Oracle, that return to sender is working. It's burning right now. Or if you need a return to sender, you are welcome to get one done. But return to sender. But you already get work done. So that's working for you as well. Amanda. Somebody's mom could have been speaking on the situation. What does Amanda need to know? Return to sender for whoever's involved. I did an overall return to sender before I got on here. So that's what's coming out in the energy, especially if you already have gotten work done by me and you are under a protection candle, then it is working in your favor. But it's definitely some return to sender energy that's out here. And for Amanda, what do you need to know, Amanda? A new environment is going to bring you new opportunities. Speaking on the situation, they say, and speaking on the situation with that return to sender, Amanda, you have a new environment that's going to bring you new opportunities with a rich and rewarding bright future. It's an opportunity for that. You have King. That's coming from God. That's definitely coming from the King. Stable energy. You're going to have a King that's coming in as well, but this is a message coming from the matriarch. Instructions from God. Yeah. There's some instructions that's coming out here. Attract and open your heart to new love. Okay. Amanda, there's a message for you. It's time for you to attract or open your heart to new love. Somebody that was born, it could be somebody that's older than you. Or you are attracting somebody that's a little bit older. So if somebody was born in the 80s or the 90s, somebody might be coming in that's a little bit older that was like born in the 70s as well. 60s or 70s. Somebody could be in their 50s, 40s or 50s. They're older. They already established. Okay, let's see what's going on. That's already happening, or it's happening now, or there was a, yeah. And you're going to be, because you mastered the cycle. So this is for you, attracting and opening your heart to new love because you mastered the cycle. So something is going to be coming in for you. It's like a message post office like that. Message from the 5D. Mother. For a mother figure. For a mother figure. Somebody said, listen, God said, open your heart to this person that you're talking to because they are born in the 60s or the 70s. And this is your person, or it's somebody that is supposed to be in your life. Somebody is shocked about this. New tats. Like somebody got tats, new tats. But you are shocked about this. Somebody's shocked. I got Irish or Ireland in their lineage as well. Or Atlantis roots. So you got Psalms 91 with high protection. I'm reading random messages. Anybody else have a question? Angel of Time, incoming message. Angel of Time is coming in. Y'all got Pleiadians that's coming in. Hecate energy as well that's present. Okay? The light in the dark. Somebody is real shocked. The light in the dark. That Merkaba energy. Fated events. Natural occurrences. So, it was fated. Whatever this is, these encounters that y'all are having, these new people that's coming in, those divine unions, it's fated. These are fated events and natural occurrences that's taking place. And it might feel surreal, like it might not even feel like it's real, but it is. Somebody's like, what? Like Page of Swords. Also, there's something that's going to end up happening naturally, like fated events. Natural occurrences is happening right now. That's a message. Like a Page of Swords. That's a message from God. Okay? It has to happen right now. But you're going to receive what you asked for, like a gift. Even if it might not seem that, you're still going to receive. So let's see, y'all. I don't know. Somebody's blocking them. Healing is coming in. Somebody that partnered up to do something to you. It says that healing is now coming in for you. Especially by Monday. Especially by Monday. So y'all just pay attention to your dreams. If somebody tried to get you stuck or locked up in trouble, it says IJK or L. A message could be for an IJK or L. Jealousy or envy is around you, but you don't have anything to worry about because God is restoring your life and all the wasted years, it says. Okay. You are in your life purpose. There's some type of blackmail or information. But you have, like, somebody tried to blackmail you or put some information out, but you're in your life's purpose. 404, you have heavy protection from God that's out here. So you're still going to receive what you asked for, like a gift. They don't want you to receive it. That's what they keep on trying to block off. But be aware of your dream state in your subconscious because whatever this dream is connected to your finances and your career, talents and your gifts. Okay. Some new energy. Yeah. Location. Doing the most is in a reverse. Stealing your energy. A fire sign. A Nephilim. That's blocked. That plotted to unalive you. That's from your past. Or a past life that wanted to keep you in a vicious cycle. You are free. You went through dark night of the soul. Purification of the soul. So this is why they cannot send a sex demon towards you because you are free. Like an incubus, succubus, they cannot attach themselves to you. They said correct. Archangel Uriel is present, giving illumination and wisdom that's helping me right now. That's saying to drive carefully on the road. For the ones, you need to drive carefully at the ending of this month because as new things are coming in for you and your legacy property and land and inheritance is coming in, somebody's going to be doing something. But the enemies at your job or around your workplace, they are having a backfire, okay? For the ones that need to know, you could drive a hybrid, Hyundai, Jeep, BMW, Benz, GMC, Acura, a Wrangler, or a Tesla. Somebody drives one, or someone drives an Audi, or also someone drives a Hyundai, a Honda, a Civic as well. Somebody might also drive a SUV or car or truck. Like a bigger truck, a GMC. Okay. Let's keep tapping and sharing the live out. Thank you for 112.2K so it can rotate. Thank you for that follow, White Wolf. I appreciate you as well. Y'all have uncles and like that there's an uncle. Could have lost an uncle, somebody did. Somebody lives in Iowa, or there's an uncle in Iowa. Somebody lost an uncle as well before. Second option. Okay? Somebody lives in Iowa. Archangel Michael. He could have just came from Iowa. Protecting you again. Archangel Michael is present. What are the messages? Archangel. He said, don't go. Listen. He said he blocking some things. He blocking the people that's not divine dates or whatever, love offers. He's blocking them from coming in towards you. There's an earth sign that's also out here towards Virgo, Capricorn. So he's present because he knows somebody is trying to come in to contact you. They just woke up or it's the next day and they like, let me contact. Archangel Michael flew in like, They not going to be, a disgruntled. I just picked this deck up. A deception. Like they going to call you like, listen, no. Because you're going to get some money by tomorrow. They see that you about to get some money or they see you receiving. So communication is needed in a situation about a fated event because they're going to try to call you with deception and betrayal. But Archangel Michael got this tracking device already on these people. They wanted to put a tracking device on you since December. From when around Christmas time, when y'all had to do something together or open up gifts or presents or came together. Random. Somebody going to go get some money and they about to track your whole entire whereabouts. So someone likes to know you. Or they see you stepping into your power. They saw you on the car. They seen you in the car on the phone. And they was like, damn, she look good. Or he look good. Or I know they stable like that. Or they seen you with your work clothes on and then you was on the phone. Somebody was like, dang, they look good. The signs are with you with clarity. It's people that watch you everywhere you go. And also spirits that watch you everywhere you go as well. Somebody cannot weigh you down. Okay? They tried to weigh you down and keep you in a stuck commitment. Now they're trying to ghost you because you ascended master 33 or you mastered something and you relaxed and comfortable and they see you not weighed down. Okay. This is something else. You have been loyal to people that haven't been loyal to you. This is why it's happening in threes. Also, you're a master, so you have been loyal to people that haven't been loyal to you. God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit is coming in with these fated events and natural occurrences and making sure that you are good by tomorrow or you're good by the next day. Because if somebody did try to call you or you was distracted while you were driving, they made sure that you didn't get hurt. That's what those birds and stuff was that was around your car. The signs was shifting around the earth. This is what you needed to see or no. Okay. They was making sure that you stay alive, basically. So you got to hope. This is good. Okay. You got a hopeless romantic that's in the reverse. That's in your energy trying to do something. Keep trying to do card spells. But make sure you wash your tires with raw salt. Throw that salt on there when it's time for you to wash your car. Okay. This is real good. That you getting these messages because it's like they trying to do some life and death type of stuff. Like, no. So Archangel Michael is present and blocking off a hopeless romantic and putting a ring of fire of protection around you because he was told to from God at the gates. So he's following direct orders is what I'm getting because that's your head archangel. So yeah, he said that's the truth. Archangel Michael is bowing like, yeah, he's following direction and he bowed and then he went and did his job. Okay. And that's just on period. Okay. So Archangel Michael is doing his job. Okay. I love that. Said that's the truth. Yeah. It's like he's still trying to hold on. Hold on. Like bow. That energy is real big. Okay. The archangels. They'll shift everything around. Let's see. What else? So I'm giving gratitude. Okay, a situation has ended and you are free. You got new opportunities, they said. You came together. They said we came together to heal a connection or you came together to heal a connection. Good job. So there's protection every time. screening and approval process. They healed it. Whatever that was, it was a screening and approval process. Archangel Michael was helping to shift something. You see how them arms is up like that? Somebody could pray. It's like they pray a lot, or it's something that happened. Somebody could have been a praise dancer, or they was in a choir when they was in church or something of that nature. But he pushed something so heavy, like a boulder, out the way. Somebody is going to go through a screening and approval process, and they're going to get a yes, okay? Here you go. Hold on 1 minute. Come on. Okay. Because I'm staying up. Hold on. Let me get her something real quick. She can be quiet. I slept enough. Not going to sleep right now. Enjoy. Always say enjoy. Enjoy your food. Like that. She said, yes, I choreograph dances younger with girls multiple times a year. Like, I see somebody dancing. So there's going to be approval. Somebody might be like they supposed to be a teacher. Like teaching, whatever that is. Okay. So it says good news is going to be coming in. They're going to receive a yes from the universe as well. Okay, let me see. It says somebody is working on their body, like they could be exercising. Somebody is definitely working on their body. One of y'all exes is mad because y'all body is looking good. Your body is tea. That's why they mad. So it's corrupt people that's mad about that. They are corrupt people that's trying to frame you. So they mad because you look good. And you're going into a new marriage or commitment, but okay. They said play the game how it go. So Archangel Michael ready for anything and everyone that want to come up against you. Like, even though they don't know you, or even they want you to look all... I'm not even going to say it, honey. Not going to say it. Because those frequencies be eclipsing everything, baby. I love it. It's like another sage, another way to sage. It is. They be like, scramble. It be eclipsing everything. Also, it charges up the crystals. If you have a crystal or a pendulum that I made you, and it's sent to you, and you have it with you, this is what charges it up. Okay, that's present. I'm just saying, it will charge up anything. It does healing as well. Healing. Sending some healing energy. Because no, what is that? Oh, okay. Marriage and commitment still coming in. Let's see. Random collective messages. Hey, y'all. 609. Somebody could be a Cancer sign. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Shift paradigm. Don't forget this. You don't have a love badge. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe. So that I can answer these questions. Chosen Earth Angel, thank you for sharing the live out. But from what I'm reading, I do see a lot of things are being all-tuned for y'all. A lot of things are being shifted. A lot of things are being all-tuned. Things are being given back. especially the ones that did like the work or they put in the work. Hold on. I'm grabbing the other cards. It's a lot of cards. Let me pull from that tarot. Archangel Michael said he pushing everything out the way. Pulling from the tarot. What is this? King of Cups. I did see a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aquarius, Pisces energy. Feelings, desire, the inner self, relationships. It could be a masculine baby daddy, could be, or it could be a father figure. February the 9th and March the 10th. Somebody wanted to see you, especially around Valentine's Day. Or they could be thinking about you, like while they were eating as well. Or they feeling like they want to be with you. Or they can tell that you a good cook. Okay. But yeah, let me see what's going on. A Queen of Wands, a King of Cups, and this a couple. A Queen of Wands that's in the reverse. They with somebody. Somebody is with someone else. There's an ex or there's a mistress, a side piece mistress that's lacking virtue. Or they feel like that person is a cheater, or they jealous of you because their person wants you. Aries, Pisces. So that's what I'm getting. A masculine figure is with someone else, or they moved on, or you moved on from them, but they're not you. Queen of Wands is in the reverse. Is ugly. I'm sorry. Queen of Wands in the upright is the prettiest queen in the deck. So in the reverse, she's not you. Okay. She don't know how to take action, or she's not creative, or okay. Like somebody is not you and they mad because they're not you. Okay. Oh, they're mad because you're giving like a romantic offer. A Knight of Cups energy. You're being given something from the higher graces. Remember what I had said? They're going to be bringing you something. Longevity of life. And also money. The things that you want in life. The things that money can't buy as well. Okay. Also, you have gifts. And that person maybe are lacking in their gifts. Intuition and feelings, spirit, desire, things that like how you're tapped in and they're not. So somebody could be feeling pissed off because they with somebody else that's not tapped in. A Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio, or Aries, Leo, Sag. Okay. So moving forward, you're going towards the Seven of Pentacles. So you invested a lot of time or energy. You're going to get it returned back to you. You worked real hard, because that's what I'm seeing. Personal challenge. You went through some secret tests. So they want to come towards you because they see you sitting in this Seven of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles energy, and they want some of it. But they didn't work for it. And then they pissed off because their third party can't generate that. Okay. Like Taurus energy. Yeah, the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. They can't because they're unconfident. They're codependent. They're going through financial instability. So you're not. And that's the truth. Hold on. I'm not laying down right now. Come on. Let me pause this. You gotta go to sleep. One, as I say that. Yeah. Upright. Immediately. That's why I like those incense. The Empress. So this is you. So you are the Empress. This is what's coming out. Fruitfulness, beauty, pleasure. It's very successful. Sitting with this material wealth, motherhood, very fertile as well. Fertility, love, creative. So the other person that Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, baby, that's on them. That's the partnering up to do something to you. That's that other person that's trying to partner up to do something to you when it comes to these marriages and commitments, the contracts or things of that nature. Okay? So that's what I'm getting mainly. At least y'all already kind of know. But extremely fertile is very, very significant. So you got the Hermit that's out here. So giving and receiving help. Spirit guides is out here with the Hermit card. You have Virgo energy. So it represents completion. You have achievement of goals, attainments, and it is the ending of a cycle. Okay? Conflict, hostility, or anything like that is going in the reverse, is being sent back as well. And you are being given the Ace of Cups. So beginning of prosperity and abundance. So this is what the message was all about. Okay? The Ace of Cups. Y'all have new relationships, opportunities, love, joy, health, spirituality. Everything is being all tuned. Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius. New beginnings is coming in. Okay, you're very in the early stages of new ideas, positive changes, creative growth. So this is good. Royal Rising. So we were on here from 3 a.m. all the way until 6 a.m. So it's like kind of coming to a close with the message a little bit. Do not forget to go back to school or college to learn new things if you are doing that. Okay, keep your baby mama, baby daddy blocked. Pay attention to nature. As they showing you the signs, like make sure you are paying attention to nature. North Node, remember that you are in your North Node. These are for the people that's in their North Node, okay? For the ones that, like, I remember in the beginning where they said they want you to go back to your South Node, but you in your North Node. Don't be mad at the mess. Changes are happening right now. And always remember that you are going to win, okay? Whoever is performing that ritual around the moon cycle, baby, they're not going to win. So just understand what's happening and what's going on. Look for more opportunities that's out there if somebody is trying to block you, okay? Because you master the cycle. So if you need me, I am here. If you need me, I'm here. It should be confirmation for a lot of y'all. Confirming some things. If you need me, I am here. Make sure you send me a message, okay? If you need a reading or a candle. If not, you're good. But remember, it is the new moon. So for the ones that need to get their work in, that come every other month or whatever they need to do, make sure y'all are doing it as well. So hopefully it helped. Confirmation. Amanda said it helped her. Shift said it helped her a lot. And Queen, you need a bracelet, you are welcome to get one done. If you do need a bracelet, I wire wrap items. So you are welcome to get an evil eye bracelet. Send me a message and I will definitely get with you and wrap you one up and send it to you. Now, if they do break, that means it is done. You have to get another one. That means that it worked. Because they are meant to break, those evil eye bracelets. Like they're meant to snap eventually. They're not made, that's what they made to do. Like any type of evil eye piece of jewelry that you wear. If it breaks or it snaps, you need to get rid of it. And you need to like get another one. Because that means it activated it. So that black obsidian one, I did make one for one person, Erica. I had sent it to her. She said as soon as she took it out of the pack, it was moving. The pendulum was so charged up, she said it was moving really, really good. And so she uses hers as a pendulum, a necklace. It's an obsidian necklace that I wire wrapped. If you look on my Facebook page or you click on any of those links that lead to my Facebook page, it's right there in the at the top of that cover photo. So that I wire wrapped it and sent it to one other person. So if you need any type of items like raw amethyst stones, obsidians, evil eye protection, let me know. Or if you're looking for something in specific, I might have it for the ones that need it. So just make sure you check those links that's in that bio, and it should lead you to like my Lemonade pages, and also that dragon agate. I have a lot of bracelets too. I didn't even get to tell y'all about those ones because I just got them. I just got some bracelets. I had like a whole pack of them, but I've been packing them up. So I have to make sure I let y'all know about those when I get a chance. But sold some of these. This one attracts a lot of money and wealth. I love these bracelets. This one like relationships. I had gave one for me and my divine masculine for that one. Okay. These are really, really nice. I love them. Okay. I had to tell y'all about these. I have to put the pictures and stuff up, but I have not. But I bought a ton of crystal bracelets. So if you're one of those people that like to keep crystals in your pockets, now you have one like in a bracelet form where you can wear it as a bracelet. Okay. And all of these came from like this spiritual shop. So they're actually real crystals on here. Some places are not real. They're semi-precious stones, but these are not. These are very real. And I can also feel like I can feel it. Because ain't no energy gonna come from the ones that ain't. That wealth and black obsidian one with that green and that black one. These two. And there's also a citrine. So make sure y'all get with me if you need any of these items. Because this came from a Libra shop. She had the same birthday as me too. I'm collecting them from different shops. I collected some from Virginia too. So whenever I travel and I go to different shops, I collect like a ton of things. And then I try to help y'all and send them out. Charge them up, send them out. Also, I make these items and things too. I just don't have time to. So I collect these crystals, bracelets, and things. This bracelet right here, relationships. Whether it is between you and your person or children. Okay? I have to tell you the name of this one, though. Because I forgot the name of it. It is beautiful, though. I absolutely love it. I was going over the names the other day. Ooh. I had like a list with the names and everything. I got to get it. That's my name on Wild Warrior. You can look up my name and it should pull up. Solar return is Monday. But happy birthday for the ones that's having birthdays. It says JES. Jesus and others, they still present. JES. It's some words that had came out. I didn't even get to pull. Somebody's name could be Jesse or Jessica. Or Betsy. MC. R or Mr. Somebody. Mr. C, Mr. B. I had a Mr. B as a music teacher. He had passed away when I was in elementary, I think. Mr. B was a music teacher. I remember that. Oh, okay. Child. Like elementary school. Q, first, middle, last initial. B, first, middle, last initial. M or R. Or somebody could be going to go get an MR done. D or DM, divine masculine as well. Could be significant. Somebody's name could be Reese's or Rest. R-E-S. Like somebody could be at a rest stop. Like they're going to be traveling. Dream or deemed. Something could be deemed important. Okay. Somebody's name could be RJ. MED or MD. Somebody could be going back to get their... They're going back to school. Somebody's name could be Becky. A B could be significant, or bees, like bumblebees. Beets, like when you eat beets, could be very significant as well. 8, or flip it to the side, that eternal number, E. So I'm seeing these. That's what I'm kind of taking out. P, N, PT, also physical therapy could be significant. Somebody might contact you saying, do you want to be a physical therapist as well? No, seriously, somebody might be going to school for like different medical things of that nature. And you might be trying to see what you want to go to school for. That's for someone as well. So somebody could love bees. You could pay your 1111 now if you want to. Somebody could be. Somebody's name could be Pete. I see H-E-C. Hecate. Because I see H-E-C and then T. Hecate energy. T. Trees. T-R-E-E. Y. They said thank you. Very welcome. You got deities that's out here. Very much so. Yeah. A toy as well could be significant. So, somebody's name could be Toya. A toy, like T-O-I. You can drop your question. Receive your 1111 from Wild Warrior. So that could be for y'all. People, places, and things. People, places, and things. C-I-Y. C-S. Somebody, a case. General for 1111. I will pull a card for you. H, Master the Cycle. Cycles for you. Let's see. That healing deck is very significant for you. So I'm going to pull a card out of that. But I'm going to go ahead. What does she need to know for Wild Warrior? Oracle. Which is Tamika's. Somebody is in regret in your energy. Like wandering around in regret. It could be a Pisces, but who is that? That's somebody that either want to marry you or they want to be with you, but it's going to be a change. Like they're not asleep, whoever they is, but there's a completion of a cycle where they know that they blaming themselves at nighttime and things of that nature. There's a completion of a cycle that's here, or the ending of one, because you obtained something new, or you did a spiritual bath or a cleansing, or you will be. But there's an ending to a situation dealing with probably somebody that you are with. Okay? Because of the way they talk to you or the way they make you feel. And in spirit, it's saying that you desire something more. The inner self desires a relationship, like something more meaningful. And that imbalance or that wrong action that person could have did or said towards you, they're going to have 10 swords. Okay? And that's the truth. So it's time for you to make a choice in a situation or a commitment or a relationship. Basically for you to stay or go for a new beginning. Okay? Because the King of Wands is in the reverse, honey. They shouldn't have said that. Or did that. Or whatever they saying. They need to watch their mouth. Okay? Or keep their mouth off of you. Is what the ancestors are saying. They said the truth. That's the truth. The accusation that they made about you is being revealed. So this is what you need to know. This is what you need to know. There's an accusation that they made about you is being revealed. I'm not sure about what they said or if y'all got to arguing, but whatever they said they was being childish. They shouldn't have said what they said. Now they created an obstacle for themselves, and you're going to be healing, okay? So I hope that helped for Wild Warrior Oracle, and thank you for that 1111. I appreciate you. Did anybody else need to send their 1111 or they had a question about what's going on around them? The T has been clocked. Tell him. Look, your ancestors like, tell him. Like what? Like they got a message for him. They said, tell him to watch his damn mouth. Or get out. And then I heard, or get hit by a car. And I'm sorry. They don't like him very much. So, I hope it's romantic. So, I wouldn't say that to him. But your ancestors are light and dark. And these would be the other ones. And they not finna play with him. Okay? Whoever he is. So, okay. Or maybe that's what you said and you channeled it. Okay? Or something. Or you told him to go stand in traffic. Or I don't know what you said. But you could have been channeling when you got mad. All right. Sammy, don't forget to sub up. Because you're missing a love badge. As well. Oh, he said that on your birthday? Well, that might be why. That he's getting his ass handed to him. Sammy Sweet. You might need a releasing. Because they said you have to learn to release people, places, and things that are no longer good for you. For your highest good. I will say that. But you might need a releasing. Something could be going on. M.O. Somebody's M.O. Oh. A releasing candle. All of those candles are 65, 55. That one might be 55. I'm not sure. But I know that cord cut it's 55. And I know I need to check it. But it's between 55 or 65. It's either or. It's a long list of candles. And they're normally 55 or 65. It's either or. But I know that one probably is 65. So as far as with him, the person that you dealing with, that you cord cut, you might. If you did a block and bind on that person, then you're good. But your ancestors don't like them. So I don't know, honey. I think you need to release. They said correct. They said you need to release. You need a releasing candle. And they do not like that person. At all. That's sad. Or whoever your old best friend was or whatever. They said they don't like them either. Okay. But God is going to bless you anyway. And drive carefully. Like, whoever's driving on the road or they on their way or something like that, they said to drive carefully on the road. And when somebody show you who they are, you need to believe them. Somebody showed you who they are. This is for anyone that needs this information. You could be a masculine. When somebody show you who they are, you need to believe them. Masculine. That could be for you. So if he showed you who he was, they said that person might want to drive carefully. I swear that's what I heard about that car, man. I don't know what they did or what they said, but I heard it. I heard a little bit of what they were saying. It was not good. Do what is best for you, y'all. So you have Espanol. Somebody speaks Spanish, or they're Hispanic, Mexican, or Puerto Rican. They going to purgatory, whoever that is. Okay. So a lot of y'all here to cleanse the earth and purify balance this spring. Okay. If you recognize your soulmate, go for it, because it's about you being ready when they come in for anyone, for the ones that's going towards their divine contracts and things of that nature. So if you are, y'all make sure you recognizing who that person is, or whatever the case may be. There's a mass awakening with that. Remember what I told y'all about the divine unions and the contracts. But you did not deserve what you went through. It made you stronger, and it made you go through an upgrade for someone. Royal Rising. Smiley 52. If you are present, it could be something that you need to know. You did not deserve what you went through, but it made you stronger for the collective. You are going through a new test or upgrade. This is a message coming from Father God. There's a message that's coming from Father God. They said this is the truth. You will need to know the truth. Oh, goodness. Blood magic. That was intense. Somebody tried to take your income away from you using blood magic, like a sorcerer or sorcery, or blocked. They wanted to block off your money, your consistent income, by doing blood magic or rituals on you. Message coming from a Father. Father God, Holy Spirit, Divine Spirit, what do you need to know? They said that they took your work or your job or your money away from you. They wanted to spoil your plans in life. Okay? You have guardian angels and Jesus and other ascended masters that's out here. They said you did not ask for help, but you are here. Help me is in a reverse, or something about help. You're receiving help. Let's see what's going on. Goodness. What happened? Somebody like they just got up. They tried to deplete. This is what came out. Father God came out like ready to talk about something. They tried to deplete you for a long time, but now tables will be turned. And you have to take your power back. You got Jesus and other ascended masters and guardian angels out here. They say you have to ask for help. You have to call them in. Those are angels. You have to call them in. They did blood magic on your income, on your job. And you could have lost a job or lost the income. This is for somebody that it resonates with. Father said you need to know the truth. Okay? This is what it's saying. Father says you need to know the truth. Let me do a pendulum real quick. And this is, we are speaking to Holy Spirit, Divine Spirit. You could be a father figure. Holy Spirit, Divine Spirit, up and down is no, right to left is yes. You need to pray. Okay? This is the truth. Okay? God said this is a hint from the universe, 12:12. Trust in divine timing that I'm giving you these answers. So spiritual growth, self-reflection. You have to do self-reflection. You have to look, okay? New beginnings with balance is coming in for you. God said you see what's going on in the mirror. You don't see yourself the same anymore because they did glamour spells, beauty spells, death spells. God said, do you see yourself? It's not you. Okay? Let's see what's going on. There was a dream, lack is in the reverse. That's not you. It's not you. Okay? You are not in lack. You are moving out of stagnation and lack. God said, I'm bringing you out of this. Return to sender 20 times 10. This is a solution from Archangel Jophiel. Agreement. You are a prayer warrior. You are coming out of this. God said, I'm going to, you pray, either you a prayer or so you have prayers around you. God said, I'm going to make sure you get out of this. Literally. Okay? God said, that's the truth. You are being guided. You are being guided on the right path. Remember, I said somebody have to pay attention to their dreams. Pay attention to their dreams. I've been saying this since 3 a.m. Somebody's been dreaming. And I kept on saying that they're going to have a dream and there's going to be an answer that's going to be in their dream. Could be here now, 641. Take action to start something new. You are being guided on the right path on Wednesday in the beginning of the month. This upcoming Wednesday, you have to make sure you do something. The beginning of the month, 1 and 2. 1 and 2, the first and the second is very significant. 441, 641, 541. A new environment is going to bring you new opportunities. Okay? Somebody cannot project negative energy. Whoever that fire sign is, whatever, cannot project negative energy towards you. Something is being eclipsed, set up. It was a setup energy. They wanted you to miss an opportunity or delay you so that you wouldn't get this message, but by God, you got it. It's time for you to go and get an education or go back to school. They're going to go through a rude awakening for that envious or jealousy that they was handing to it. Archangels is out here. Archangel Camille with that tower. Archangel Camille is associated with the number 7. If you could be seeing 777, towers, shifts are happening. Jackpot energy, relationships and love. There was a tower thrown. Somebody is dreaming about you currently, or you had a dream. That was an awakening. Archangel Camille said that was a dream. It was about something that you needed to know. It was about money in the reverse, consistent income in the reverse, blood magic. They depleted you. Communication needed. It was needed in the situation. They were told to change their ways. Time is of the essence when it came to some magic. You got a job promotion or a work message or a phone call that's going to come in. Make sure you put a new job in because you got an ex just trying to block the connection or trying to steal from you. Arabic, Jesus and other ascended masters is out here that's speaking in Arabic. Okay, they said they wanted you cursed with homelessness, but now they are. Okay. They wanted you cursed with homelessness, but now they are. So they made you lose your money, I heard your mind. They wanted your mind gone so that you couldn't work, love bombing to use you or get you in an unrequited love commitment to have you homeless. Oh, God. But now they under judgment. Archangel Gabriel has blown a trumpet. Judgment. Okay, he's coming. So Archangel Gabriel is being called in from Judgment Hall because they said they will not do this. Your labor will never go in vain. That third party energy. They said they pretended and lied to hold you back and gave you. So the third party energy is saying that person won't gonna be with you. It's like they've been talking about you real bad, or whoever that they with that tried to hold you back or gave you false hope. That's their perception and their view, okay? But it's still a lie, all of it. Lies was easier than telling the truth. They need to tread lightly and watch their mouth, okay? Let's see what's going on. They watching you for a long time. Private eye, they didn't even answer the call, but you did. They playing in your energy and they got the nerve. October, November, and December was in the reverse. So their harvest season is going out. Is out of here. You will be moving to more calmer waters on this life cycle. It's a message coming from the 5D. Okay. They said stay strong. 5D, private eye. God said stay strong, focus, keep going, never give up. These sexual fantasies is in the reverse. Incubus, succubus in the reverse. Snakes in the grass in the reverse. Breaking everything down, God said. Triple goddess energy. Okay? A dream or a vision. Triple goddess energy. Police chase sirens. They said pay for play in the reverse. The backfire that they didn't see coming. Side piece mistress in the reverse. You live and you learn. A spiritual cleansing or a bath in the upright. Proud of you and how far you have come. You did a great job. You got seraphim angels as well. The Illuminati could not steal you away. They are very happy. Just arrived. Hello. Proud of you. Someone wanted you stuck in a cycle or a loop, but you came to your senses, giving gratitude to the universe, the God, the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, archangels, and guides. Passed over loved ones as well, ancestors as well, feminine. Okay, friend of God. Okay, the energy that you put out is what you get back. Sun in the moon. Take a leap of faith. All right. California is in the reverse. Okay. This person is from your past or your past life in guilt and shame. They feel guilty for what they did to you. A trauma bonding narc. Okay. Random collective messages. A trauma bonding narc. Shameful, stressed out about abundance and upgrades. You never give up. It was in the reverse for them. They did give up, or they feel like they want to give up. You never give up. Trying to cover all the tracks and the errors on this retrograde energy. Okay. That's what we doing. Thank you for the taps and the shares and the roses. Cece. That name came out last year, same time. Cece, I remember. Smiley 52, thank you for those roses. Diva Mama and Duke, thank you for the likes coming in as well. Cece, welcome. Welcome. Alignment. Something you needed to know, a year ago. Okay, 6 to 12 months. That's a year. 12 months is 1 year. All right, you are here. Someone misses the old you before your level ups. Friday. But it's Saturday right now. It was reversed because it's Saturday. So you got it out the mud and you work hard for what you have. Hey, y'all. Some names that I pulled from last year. Same time frame. I remember. I pulled like a list of names. And they definitely coming out now. You are no longer in a mental prison. You have been acquitted of all charges. Compensated. You will be compensated with your time and your money. Okay? You're being given back something new. A gold digger brother or a brother that's with a gold digger could be significant with a cousin or a sister that's sleeping with somebody ex. Confirmation. Confirmation with this sneezes, but a brother, gold digger, or a cousin or a sister, some family members, but somebody was sleeping with somebody ex. They said, oops. They ain't want them to know that. Too many people on the side juggling relationships. But you're going to receive what you asked for in gifts. They said fire sign. That's stealing your energy. That's doing the most. That's for somebody. I appreciate you. Heart stop twice. Like whenever you sneeze, it slightly stops. Like, okay. So this is a letter of concern, but it's not a concern. It was in the reverse. Somebody was stealth, sneaky, avoiding responsibility, backstabbing, very jealous of you. Cord cut him too, honey. Cord cut him too. You need a cord cut, I'm here. They lied about a pregnancy to trap somebody. And they was going to lie. They was going to get you pregnant, trap you, or... Oh, God. Time's up for them trying to get you pregnant or trying to live off your energy. And they didn't get it. They mad as fuck because you wouldn't give to them. You wouldn't sleep with them. So they can't astral project to you while you are asleep. Oh, that's what that spiritual RAPE was about. They was even trying to get you pregnant in the astral realm. Okay, these people are crazy, but that's what they wanted. They don't want you to be better than them as well. The ex with the mistress. Okay. 11 questions for anybody and subscribers. You get a free pull. Somebody is shocked about that. Somebody like, what? Like, huh? Like, what? Yeah, but that was the messages. Did you need them? They said, did you need that? They said, yeah, I need that. Like, somebody need that? Okay, let's see. Hope. I was like, yeah, I did need that. You could work in the medical industry as well. The warfare is over. No harm or danger will come near you. Be aware of your dream state and your subconscious talents and gifts. They said they appreciate and giving gratitude to God for all the talents and the gifts. They come straight from God. Divine protection. They appreciate it. You have a true love connection that's meant to be. So enjoy. They said they watching everything that you do on a daily. They watching you go into these love connections, and that was meant to be as well. That's their karma for you to, for them to watch you be happy. The second option is the best solution. That's their karma. I appreciate you. Leah, Smiley, Sam, QI, May. I did say somebody's name could be like Toy or May. TOI or MAI, like that. Thank you for that follow. You have outgrown people, places, or things that no longer serve you. You are a tool or a weapon for God. There's a conversation about this. Somebody's having a conversation about that. Somebody was also having a conversation on the phone while your back was turned, getting all the details before you move into a situation because they want to start a new contract. They could have been talking about you moving or talking about what's going on with you, that you getting ready to start a new contract, that you move in, and they was getting details about that or talking about it. Somebody was trying to paint a bad picture of you, but it failed because you keep moving forward. It's something good that you keep doing. So whenever they try to talk about you, they like, but they good though. But they got money though, or they do their job though, or it's something that they keep trying to say and they keep, it's like your life always counter what they say, okay? And that's just the truth. So they can't do this anymore, spiritual RAPEU, because you're in a new relationship now. You got Libra, Aquarius, Gemini out here. New relationship. Let's go. Let's go. So the enemies at your job or your workplace is in the reverse. They pissed off about that. Subs. Y'all get a free yes or no. Don't forget. Okay? You master the cycle. That's what they said. You master the cycle. They cannot get you stuck, locked up, or in trouble. Pay attention to your dreams. Your neighbor no longer has an unhealthy obsession with you. Or they did. Hey, y'all. Wild Warrior, you can drop your question. If you have a love badge, you can drop as many questions as you like while I'm on live, okay? School or college to learn new things. It's like they want somebody to look bad so bad, but they can't because somebody go to school or college, somebody works a lot, somebody does what they're supposed to do. So the baby daddy or baby mama or whoever that's sending chaos energy, it keeps going back because that's South Node energy. They would have to be in their South Node in order for all that to work, but they're in their North Node. So they keep on thinking that they in their South Node, like they still got to be disciplined or they still need to learn something. No, they don't. Sending all that stuff at a distance is not going to work. Like, listen to your intuition before you move into any situation because he was trying to set her up or he couldn't set her up. It's in the reverse because you don't live beyond your means. But you are the lucky winner. You're going to get a prize. It's going to look like it. It's going to look like it. Will your daughter Sahara have an instant? An instant balance. An increase in her SSI. There's going to be something that's going to balance out in May because they are looking at some things right now, paperwork wise. But it's something that's going to be balanced out where they're going to look at the beginning or the ending of something in the paperwork or how many hours something will. It's something that has to be balanced out. With the increase in SSI. Royal Rising. I was hearing like hours worked. Something of that nature. She received a download in her dream and she had woke up. Okay. Well, hope. Ooh. Hold on. I dropped some down here. Oh. It was a card down here that needed. They're gonna flip the whole phone for that card. Do not let fear stop you. Be open-minded is what it said. They were gonna flip the whole phone for that card that was on the floor. Cause I ain't pick it up. I picked it up though. Do not let fear stop you. Be open-minded is what I'm saying. Sammy, make sure you. I think I already had told you. Stay dedicated. Okay. Don't forget to sub up, y'all. If you have not, make sure you sub up. It says stay dedicated, making arrangements. Native Americans. Making arrangements, stay dedicated, they said. Okay. Communication, sharing. Family members, Native Americans. They said somebody was stalking, looking, and watching, but karma is coming for them. And you see that big sun that's on that card? Oh, somebody was stalking, looking, and watching, but karma is coming for them. But Native Americans said stay dedicated because they getting ready to do something or something is being eclipsed out. Giving gratitude. Giving gratitude. Giving gratitude. See, the whole entire spiritual team. The middle of the month is very significant. Like something was eclipsed out around the middle of this month or next month. But he or she will never know what they lost because they never knew what they had. So if somebody is coming back around, it's to get you stuck or locked up or in trouble because they couldn't get a commitment with you again or they ran out of time. Yeah, funeral home and burial is in the reverse. They couldn't take you out. They want what you have though. They're opportunists that wants what you have. So they're not, it's like they can't take you out. So it's like I want to like have what you have. But they're carrying too much weight or baggage. So do you just leave your twin flame to himself? Don't forget to sub up for a free yes or no. Or it's 1111 for those card pools. And I will let y'all know. So whenever you pay 1111 on here, when I'm on live, you get like a little mini general, basically. And for the ones that don't want to pay, you are welcome to sub. If you want to pay for a mini general, it's $33.33. Or a random love reading, it's $44.44. Also, emergency reads are $44.44. If you need an emergency reading on the situation and you feel like somebody doing something or you need to know something like emergency wise, it's $44.44. If you only have a couple of questions, like 2 questions, it's $22.22. $33.33 is 3 questions. $44.44 is 4 questions. $55.55 is 5 questions. That's a regular general. Okay? Amanda, the sign of your OPP. Thank you for having that love badge. I appreciate you. May, I'm going to answer your question for you as well about just leave your twin flame to himself. But I needed to put that information out for the ones that need it. Amanda, the sign of your op that's under judgment. They under judgment right now. It could be an Aquarius or a Virgo that's in a reverse or a Pisces. Like watery energy. That's going through a tower. Under judgment. Wishes will not come true. They need to accept minor defeat. They go to Aquarius, Pisces, lonely. Like that. I'm sorry. They are going through it. Toy are 3 of the 4 letters in his name. Okay. Nisi of Denise, I need to answer that question because it's important. May, I need to answer your question because it's a twin flame question. So do I just leave my twin flame to himself? They said you're going to recover, heal. Healing is coming back. Cheer up again, move on. Growing from the pain is out here. So you're going to recover from whatever you went through. There's a healing that's out there. But it definitely says that it's time for a transition because somebody is stopping you from getting to the pinnacle of your success because it's something that they have to do. They have to heal. So you might have to allow them to do that. And then you all might come back together again. But for that person, it's time for them to go through some type of healing. Okay? That's communication and acceleration, like fast communication. That's a message of good news. You're unrestricted, by the way. You're not blocked. But I think they need to heal so that they won't be blocked because they blocking themselves off like heart chakra wise. Okay. Nisi or Denise, Toy, you said it's 3 letters in his name. It's something that you need to know. Empress, you are an empress, very fertile. Nurturing with love for Toy. There's a message coming out. I keep saying Toy, I'm sorry. But there's a message coming out for you about that person. But you have Cancer, Leo, Virgo energy. You have a lot of ancestors that's out here. Native Americans. Okay. Confident, adventurous, exploring. They want you to explore. They want you to travel. You have good news, actions, and creativity and growth. Let me see when it comes to them. They said that they don't like that person. I don't know what's going on, but hostility and aggression. Hold on. Okay. Getting ready to fall back asleep. One of them sleep, another one to go. Getting ready to go to sleep. Okay, so you say his name is Tito and you're a Virgo. So you got Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Aquarius, Capricorn that's out here. It was a conflict or it was something that had happened. I'm not sure what happened. Okay, Spirit Guide's going to let me know. Giving and receiving aid. Mentorship. Spirit Guide. About a Virgo. That's what I'm seeing. Let me see. Yeah, they said they the ones it was a challenge, or they said when it comes to that Virgo, it represents completion with that 9 energy. You have achieved some type of goal or you attained something new, meaning you learned those lessons, or it's the ending of a cycle. Okay, with the Ace of Swords with 9-1, it's like 911. This is an emergency. You might need an emergency reading. Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces energy. It's time for you to go on a new challenge or a quest. You had a victory in a situation, but you need to make a decision. They say you in the early stages of new ideas and creativities, like, and then you have longevity with life as well, like 90s to 100, but you have to make sure you are cutting these people off and no longer serve your highest good because you learned already. December to March. You see how it ended, like December 22nd to March the 20th, and that was it. Like they do not have a cycle in April with you or something. That's for somebody. Yeah, in April, that's not it. Like you see that 4. So somebody is definitely in that Capricorn North Node, while somebody else like is going to be, that person is too possessive. But it's time for you to save money, or it's time for you to do some things, or somebody do need like an emergency reading. It's a code 4444. All right, or 444. All right, let's see. Random. This could be for anyone. January the 10th and January the 19th was very significant. The beginning of this year. Also, cycles, because we are talking about cycles. 2010, 2019, those could have been turning points in your life. 2009, 2010, that's a turning point. 2019, 2020, that was a turning point. Okay, so these 5 to 10 year cycles are very significant. So this is why, like, for some people, they're being eclipsed out of your life because they came up on the ending of a cycle. So they're not supposed to be going into like the, okay. All right, yeah. Your inheritance, your family, ancestors. This is why it's all connected. That 10 of Pentacles card is like the inheritance card. So you have material success, lasting wealth, and prosperity. Your family life is going to be stable over the next 10 years. You have financial security with foundation. So you got the pinnacle of success for over the next 10 years. This is beautiful. This is very beautiful. Hold on 1 minute. Clearing it. So the 10 of Pentacles is out here with lasting wealth and prosperity with family life as well. So it does say Seven of Swords is out here with somebody that tried to get away with something. It does say a betrayal, deception, ulterior motives. That's also out here, scheme, calculating. So, remember when I said it's going to be over the next 10 years, everything is going to be good. You're going to be at the 10 of Pentacles. Just watch out for these people, especially over with these 4 to 7 year cycles. That's going to be scheming, trying to knock you off of that pivot point. That's that personal challenge or whatever, trying to cause towers and things. You're going to be tested over that course of 7, okay? So out of the 10 years, you're going to be tested out of the 7, and it's going to be a lot. But you need to make sure you are paying attention because you have tests everywhere you go, okay, throughout life, period. The link tree is in that bio, by the way. How do you get an emergency read? You can schedule in my link tree in the bio, and you hit that 4444. And I will basically send you a confirmation. You're going to receive it in your email and your phone, in an invoice and a receipt. And I'm going to send you a message, and then you're going to send me 4 questions centered around your situation. So that's how you would go about doing it. Once you schedule y'all readings, make sure you go back and you have to make sure you do your payment, either Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal. It's also in those links. So somebody that did try to get away with something with the 7 of Swords, the universe was bearing witness to their true intentions with the 8 of Wands, with that communication, or they communicated something. 18 is very significant. 18 breaks down to a 9. Whatever it was, it completed. It's like completion energy. So you got fast action with communication. There's a message of good news that's still coming in for you. They're under judgment. It's like immediately it activated their judgment. Like whatever they did. And they're going to be under judgment over the course of... While you on this next 10-year cycle of like bliss with 10 of Pentacles, they're going to be like 20 years of karmic debt or judgment that they have to do. Y'all. So this is what's coming in. So clarity, that's the truth. Yep. Decision for a wrong choice or action. That's how they're going to have to correct their mistakes over the next 20 years. You see how that 2 is in the reverse? That is crazy. But they're not even going to... It's like they're not going to do what they're supposed to do. But they're going to have to. But okay. So there's going to be... If they don't, it's going to be a voluntary change. I'm foreseeing something is going to end up happening. But what I'm seeing is with this moon card that's out here, with this new moon energy that's out here, this is why it's a new beginning coming in, because... Whatever that is, it came to a complete end. There's purification of consciousness. So somebody could have went through dark night of the soul. A part of their awakening portion that they... Okay. Ace of Wands. That's true. Cancer, Leo, Virgo. It says beginnings, power, potential, early stages. So y'all have a lot coming in with y'all passions, creativities. You're going on a new venture. Personal developments with careers. New action. And the opportunities thereof. Or that's coming in. Because you're innocent. So somebody didn't want you to get this. Yeah. They did not want you to receive that. They wanted you to be depressed. Or they wanted you, but the Archangel... Then the Angel of Alchemy. But you have the Archangel Raphael came in for the healing and renewal around 3-4 a.m. So it was all tuned around that time frame. He did come in around that time because we was online. We was online when Archangel came through. Yeah. We also was online when he left. Like that energy. So it made some type of energy walk away from you. They was disappointed. As soon as Archangel came in, Archangel Raphael came in, Archangel Michael, the King of Wands walked away with all of them cloaks and all of that stuff that he had with him. All of them open doors, entities, or whatever. But the King of Wands, all right, let's see. Yeah, they started looking from afar. It's like they walked away and started stalking, looking and watching, or they was looking like they was grumbling or mumbling or whatever the hell they was saying. Y'all. Yeah, about a queen. They tried to say something about Queen of Cups in the reverse. And, like, nah. She's healed. Like, definitely not moody. You can if you want to. So, you're going to get a wish come true. You're going to get a wish come true. Whoever was doing that, they got caught. They ran right into them archangels. Questions for the people that have love badges and also for the 1111s and the people that need to book. Is there any questions? For the ones that need to book their candle work for the new moon, their emergency readings, releasing candles, cord cuts, things of that nature. I'll do a pendulum. Are all 4 of your cord cutting successful? Up and down is no. Right to left is yes. Are all 4 of your cord cuts successful? Sorry, because it did hit my my thing real quick. You have a yes, but it was something that you were supposed to did, like centered around jealousy or envy or something of that nature. All 4 cuts. Didn't I do all 4 of those? Yeah. That's T. Yeah, they said wants, needs, and desires, sacral energy. You were supposed to have, did you do, there was something that you were supposed to have done around a sacral chakra candle or something of that nature? That's centered around like your gut health. Or if somebody was doing womb magic. But that would be next for you. That's what I'm getting. Yep, that's what they said. That would be next for you. You need a sacral chakra candle. That's what it says. For some type of womb magic, because a manipulator, smooth talker, or a trickster, he did something. See? Deep conversations, secret relationships, or whatever he got going on. Oh, downplaying the lessons you learned in life. That man did some stuff. Competition and conflict, fate. Change your whole... Okay. You need to make sure you get a sacral chakra candle next whenever you come back. Mexican or Puerto Rican or somebody is going to go through a rude awakening. And also they have a brother or Archangel Michael is present. If you have pain down there, it's because somebody was sending some energy to you down there. So you need your sacral chakra aligned. Okay? So make sure you go on that list for your... Make sure you go on... Come on. She'll get tired before I do. Okay, so that could have been a secret, or that's something that you didn't know, because I keep seeing secret conversations, secret competition, secrets being revealed. Sacral chakra. Hold on 1 minute. $55. You had a dream yesterday that your child's father was in bed with a lot of women. Oh. That might be why you need a sacral chakra. Pregnancy test is in a reverse for somebody. Somebody need to know if they was pregnant. It says no. If somebody in specific needed to know that, then make sure you ask. Fail. If somebody in specific need to know that. A pregnancy test is in the reverse. It says fail. Let's keep going. It says, do not allow anyone to bring you down or hold you back in life. Okay. A receipt for your sacral chakra candle. Once I get off, you're going to receive your receipt and your invoice as well. And I'm also going to dress your candle and send you, you know how we always do, send you your information. It's going to be time stamped like it is always. Like, so do not allow anyone to bring you down or hold you back in life. You let somebody go and they pissed off, they crying over you. So they trying to hold. So you have a new job or promotion. Somebody has a new job or promotion. Very welcome. And thank you, Wild Warrior, for booking. T. Oh, well, they saying your name. They saying your name, and make sure you put some amethyst by your pillow. because your name starts with a T. Black Shepherd, thank you for that follow. Black Sheep, I said Shepherd. Royal Rising, Shay. Someone will be reaching out to you today. Answer the call. Don't block them. The ancestors is out here. Okay? If you book for any candles or anything like that, I will be reaching out to you. Okay? And yes, I do tap in with y'all ancestors and deities and everything else to make sure, except for negative energy. I do not use entities or anything of that nature for my candle work. Okay? I only need the divine light, and that's it. I don't need some people that work with their light and their dark, and okay. I have both on my side, underworld ancestors, and I have, angels, but this is what I choose to do when it comes to candle work. I work with my divine lights, okay? Do not work with entities, and I do not answer to entities, okay? But I work with Father God, all right? That's in the ethers, like that. Like that. That's about as far as I'm going to go. So, for the ones that need to know that, like, oh, well, how is she able to do both, or how she triple goddess energy, Hecate energy? Make sure y'all read and things of that nature, okay? Because that means that a person have excelled, or they know how to use not to go against spiritual laws, or they know exactly what to do or exactly what not to do, exactly what to say, or they know not to mess up somebody's destiny, okay? And entities, I promise you, they're going to always want something back in return, and that's your life. So it's best not to work with them. I'm just saying, I'm not doing it. You won't have me in an Illuminati, or you won't have me pinned up against no walls, or none of that. You won't have me possessed or any of that. And may that energy never find me. Let's keep going. God makes no mistakes. And that's on period. I love that. God makes no mistakes in a design. Believe this to be true. God makes no mistakes when it comes to this. Yeah, reading, needing a candle. The link is in the bio to schedule. From what I just said, deep conversations, secret friendships, relationships. That's the truth. All right, no manipulators, smooth talkers, or tricksters. None. We're not doing that. So let's keep going. You are a great mother or father. If nobody ever told you, it's time for you to get your flowers. Being in the spotlight, you are a great mother or father. You do great. You make the right decisions and choices. Okay? Even under pressure, you do. Because I see the reflections and the triggers out here. Like, even under pressure, you do. This is random collective messages for whoever resonate with them. For the ones that need it. You never lied about a pregnancy to trap anyone. Okay. You don't gamble finances. Like, so they basically going over like what you are and what they not. Like that energy. Okay, so, and also you don't do bad spells, glamour spells. What the third party do. Okay. So moving forward, what do you need to know? Random. I'm going to pull like a little bit, like one more, and then I'm going to go ahead and go like a little bit more. Somebody tried to call CPS or DHS on you, and that didn't work because your mental health is not in the reverse. Somebody could have tried to say that. It's a no. Office gossip, scams, plots to get you fired. They tried to sit here and say your mental health was in the reverse, or they was going to call DHS or CPS on you. Office gossip. It was a scam or a plot to get you fired or get you kicked out, or they was going to call somebody, but you still leaving, or you don't give a damn. It says only called or text when they need something in the reverse, like they didn't, or you don't call and text a certain person, or you don't even bother them people, or whatever the hell. But they didn't get to make that phone call or whatever that was. Somebody tried to make a false, or they was trying to conjure up a plan to make like a false report. They were going to pay raise, but you got a pay raise. Oh, okay. And they was going to get the law involved and was going to call your ex a psycho, or they say that they was stalking them. This what they was going to do. Because they love everything about you, the way you cook and the way you dress. or you won't give them any whatever, wanted to give you some low vibrational D or whatever that is. You were being of service when somebody was trying to do that to you. Okay. Let me see. An ex-lover that you cut off or blocked. So they could have been trying, they was going to call the CPS, or they was going to try to, they said that they was going to do that, but they didn't accept the offer. Not accepting the offer, gaslighting. Even if they tried to or they was going to, they're not going to accept it. Because it took time for you to learn the lessons in life. You are free, faith of a mustard seed, and you have a divine union that's going to take place. That's God's plan for you, for your life. You have a divine union that's going to take place. It says God has a plan for you. That's the plan, a divine union. Okay. So this is why it's being blocked for anyone to try to change your contract. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, hellhounds. Like 1, 2, 3, like that. God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit is going to send hellhounds down on these people. They said, never forget where God brought you from. You came a mighty long way between the realms. And that's on period. You work with your light and your dark. So if those people need to go to purgatory or whatever, you have the ability to call judgment or justice in a situation, and they will be locked up between the realms. Mixed signals as well. Light and dark. It's mixed. Working with both, honey. Also, it was your old jealous friend that you ghosted that tried to do something to you, but they're going to be in purgatory before it's all over with. They acting a fool and blaming you. Karma is hitting them. Questions? Random questions. Any questions? Names? May? So I will pull on. Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna pull some first, middle, last initial. Let's see. Michelle Capricorn. I appreciate you. Jenkins said no names. We're gonna pull some letters. You, Archangel Uriel is present for illumination and wisdom. Name means illumination and wisdom. G, Gabriel is present. These are archangels that came out. Archangel Gabriel, Archangel Uriel. Judgment was called. L, I, due to these lies or whatever they told. Light as well. B, Taurus. N, a new beginning. W, win. E, Wednesday. N, win. N, T, 10, 10. That's an ending. Y, E, because they played with you, toy. R, why is it an ending? Because they was playing with your energy. R, and they want a renewal, or they want like it's like they want a redo. Like that energy. F, could have been a father figure, but Father God said it's over with. E, especially around Christmas time. I, where you could have did a cord cut, or you were supposed to have did a cord cut because they tried to tie you to something or whatever. But you should have did a cord cut from December, November, if you haven't already. A, card spell just flipped out. Oh goodness, that flipped out of nowhere. Oh, so they was trying to put a card spell on you since then. Okay. E, I, and O, and P. Also pie, like in your food or something as well. A, apple. Shells. T, somebody could be allergic to
seafood, like shellfish or something of that nature. Somebody looking for like the things that you're allergic to so that they could do stuff to it. G, or so that they can feed it to you. R, that's over with. R, that RAPE or spiritual RAPE that they was trying to get. GT. F, for real. They said R, yep, for real. I, fired. They was gonna get you fired. N, and why was they gonna do the H? They called you a hoe. D, O, do. Don, G, good night. A, and S. So that might be significant to y'all. Might be. These first and the last initial, but they definitely tell a story. They was doing a lot. What is that? Oh, somebody was like, oh. Thursday and Tuesday could be significant. Somebody was a nun in their past life as well, or Mother Mary is very significant to someone. Also, somebody could be a Catholic, like the Catholic Church. Amethyst stone could be significant for protection. Obsidian for protection. Karina. So for the 100 plus that's on here, thank you for the 145.4K. Do you have any questions? If you hold a love badge, that means you are subscribed. Don't forget to subscribe to my community. Don't forget to become a part of the community so that you can get your free card pulls. And if you are not, then you are welcome to get your 1111 in, or you are welcome to schedule readings or candle work. Do not forget, new moon is today, the 29th. For the ones that need it. So that's for the person that wanted me to pull on initials, names, things of that nature. A lot of the pinched nerve pain and the things that's going on is because you are out of alignment. So if you haven't done, especially if it's like further down, that means that it reached your roots. Meaning your sacral chakra should have been done. If it's further, like if it got to your root chakra, then that means it reached your root chakra, whatever that is, because your sacral is on top of your root chakra. So if it did reach your root chakra, you might need both. I'm just going to be honest with you. If it haven't reached your root chakra, then you're good to go with your sacral. But if you're feeling pinched nerve pains down there, then you need to get your root done as well as your sacral. If it's not down there and it's in the stomach area, then it's just your sacral. But if you still had sex with that person, you need to get your root done. That's for anybody that need that information. So if it's more so at the top part, like if it's more so at the top part where that shoulder and that jawline is at, that's where your throat chakra is at. You see where your throat chakra is at? That's located at the center of your chest a little bit. Heart chakra. Right above that, that's where your third eye and then your crown. So I would say between your third eye and your throat chakra that's going on, that's centered around your throat. Somebody could have been doing something to your throat chakra that's connected where your neck area, your shoulder blades is, and things of that nature. So across that region. Go a little bit further down, that's your heart. So if you felt like you was like having panic attacks or heart attacks, or your chest felt real heavy, somebody could be doing something to your heart chakra. Your solar plexus is right up underneath your heart chakra. That's your stomach. That's when you use the bathroom and all of that, your pelvic area. If you are having stomach pains and things, or loose bowel or things of that nature, and it's not like normal, then somebody could be doing something to your solar plexus. Okay, that's that stomach. I'm sorry, sacral. Something could be going on with somebody's solar plexus. Hold on. Solar plexus and sacral. Hold on. Solar plexus, stomach area, personal. That's where your personal power, commitments, and your self-esteem and your self-worth at. Make sure you use a tiger's eye or a citrine for that. Your sacral chakra is that pelvic area below the navel. That's where you create your creativity and your birth, your sexuality, your desire, and your emotions is at. Somebody could be doing something to the sacral. That's above the root. For the ones that need to know that. Royal Rising. If you having lower back pain, solar plexus. Somebody tried to take your confidence away from you, or you're not feeling confident. Your self-esteem or your self-worth could be low. Your personal power could be blocked. You need tiger's eye and citrine, and you need a chakra candle. So if you are having issues with any of these chakras, whether it's the throat, the heart, the solar plexus, or the sacral, it depends on how you feel. That chest area, remember what I told you, that's that heart chakra. Okay? That's where you love at. That's where you forgive. So if you are having a hard time with forgiveness, emotions, like emotional balance, giving and receiving, then your heart chakra is blocked off. You need a rose quartz, malachite stone. So far, I have Wild Warrior that purchased her sacral chakra candle for her Wild Warrior. May, let me know where you sent your payment to as well, and make sure you all put that in the go on the calendar. If you have never booked with me, make sure you go and book on that calendar if you have not. So because I need to have that phone number. We're going to exchange numbers, and you get to keep the number, and you get to contact me whenever you need like readings or candles or anything. So once you book with me the first time, you save my number, and you'll be able to contact me whenever you get ready, like whenever you need something. So those chakra candles, they're $65.55, every last one of them. For the ones that need that information, PayPal, Mayflower, I appreciate you. Wild Warrior Oracle, I appreciate you. And yes, before y'all candles, if you do, like most of the time, I will let you know, like we will have a conversation before it's lit. Some, you kind of already know what's going on, but I'm going to let you know exactly what's going on or who's doing what, if that makes sense. So whenever I'm doing your candle work, I will let you know what's going on. Because it's going to burn for 24 hours. Like whenever it's going to burn from the time frame I started to the time frame is out. Okay? For the ones that need that information. Also, when you do keep phone numbers and things of that nature, it is for serious inquiries only. Okay? And that doesn't matter if it's masculine or feminine. It's for serious inquiries only. All right? Okay. Wild Warrior Oracle. A health issue could arise. It says, with 2 chakras, because you're on the verge of. The 2 candles that you needed, it was the root chakra and the sacral chakra. Let me get a pendulum. So Wild Warrior, do you need a root chakra candle? Up and down is no, right to, yeah. Right to left is yes. I think that's even, let me see, hold on. Wild Warrior, do you need a sacral chakra candle? You need your root before your sacral. Your sacral is going to be second. You need your root burn first and your sacral done second. It reached your, whatever it is, your root chakra, it reached your root. So your sacral chakra need to be burned after your root now. It was the other way around. So something got worse. Yeah, whatever it was. You need to make sure you also go and if y'all dealing with somebody that's untrustworthy, make sure y'all go and check as well. Pink Black Diva. Yeah, because that person that you could have been dealing, this King of Cups or whatever, he do too much. Like, too much. But detail-wise, HIPAA and things of that nature, I'm a medical, I'm a nurse. I will let you know what's going on. Like, personally. From what I can see and from what I know. And yes, I can see, like, polyps on ovaries and things. Not with you. I'm talking about random. Like, I can see all of that, like, to help a person. Because I have helped a person by telling them, hey, you need to make sure you go and get your surgery. Because you have to get these removed. Because it's blocking you off from having children. And that's not for you. That can be for anyone. Like, I can let you know. If I see that, I will tell you. Random. It can be like, that's any. I will let you know. But for you, you need a root chakra candle and you need a sacral chakra. And I received for your sacral chakra already. Stomach, pelvic. Yes, you need surgery. Carla, Boss, Diamond. Also, I'm a Reiki healer for the ones. If y'all need healing candles, you are welcome to also. If you are going through something, you getting ready to get surgery done, or you in the process of, I can also help with that. Reiki healer, they can heal from afar as energy healing. I've helped in surgeries with gunshot wounds, in real life. Miss Harris somebody had like an issue or whatever, their son. But I've helped with gunshot wounds where they weren't gonna make it, and they made it. Okay? So we can do the candles tonight, like when I get off. Like, it's gonna be tonight for the new moon. Y'all, the new moon is today, the 29th, for Saturday. Because I'm going to be up packing, like, for the next couple of days. I'm off of work, and I'm going to be packing and moving to the new house. That house is huge, like castle. So, it's y'all going to see it because I'm going to be doing a lot of content. So, I'm going to show y'all the house in a few days. I appreciate it. It's almost close to what I'm paying now. It's just like, Atlanta is just not a real place. Like, they will literally charge the price of a luxury apartment to a house. Like, oh my God. But I am moving to the country, honey. Country part of Atlanta. Thank you. So I did get approved because my lease is up like May, but I ended up getting approved for like April the 1st. And they're mad, but I don't care. Like, run me that early. That early renewal, like, without that early break. Well, they gave me an early renewal. I said no. They got mad. It's fine. It's time to go. There's turning points in life. Don't never let nobody make you stay where you don't want to be, It's a nice place now, but no. Time is up. Thank you so much for the congratulations, y'all. I appreciate it. And a lot of you all contributed to that. A lot of you all. Because everybody that came through to get candles and readings and things of that nature, I appreciate y'all. Because when I said invoices and receipts and things, and y'all made sure y'all had everything, and it was good communication and all of that. Okay? I report all of that on my taxes. So I appreciate you. I really do. I have to report all of that on my taxes, money and everything. Some people don't, but I do. Okay? And that's what helped me as well. Incorporating my business and then also incorporating passion, nursing, and things that, So do both. For the ones in life. Ebony Harris, I believe we just got you a new job with that roll opener with your bank. That bank job. You got a nice job now. So I would say once you get everything all tuned, if you haven't moved, you can move. So now that you got like a nice, it's time for you to kind of alignment, like a new location that matches with that job. Okay? Yeah. Because your job probably don't even match with the people that you around, like where you live, the energy. Go towards good energy. Stay around good energy. Do not stay around broken energy or desolate people or people that don't want to move or do anything with life. Because I'm telling you, it's energy. But congrats. Cause yeah, she did get a roll opener done. It's a few people that's on here that got some candle work done and they received everything that they were asking for. I had to do an emergency one on top of that because I saw something. I had to flip it. I was like, oh no. I remember that. Absolutely will send you the invoice. Do you need the invoice for your roll opener, the very, very last candle? Because I thought you were going into another one. It was another candle that you was getting ready to get. So I'm going to make sure I send you your invoice for it. Yeah. Because we should be moving forward to that next candle. Okay? See, I be remembering, y'all. I do. It says after illness or a battle. A recovery period. Beautiful. Recovering. 8-8 from the spiritual realm. Pink Black Diva. What kind of candle did you need? A healing. They said you had a narrow escape. Recovery. You are healing. Growing from pain. Oh, wow. So you need a healing candle. Pink Diva. Yours say you need a healing one because you went through a battle. But it's like they pulling all these 10 swords out of you. And they're going to be sending them back. Yeah. Okay. Healing candle. Make sure you come and see me. That is $65.55 as well. All of those candles are $65.55 except for like cord cuts is $55. Because some of them could be $55. But the majority is $65.55. Roll opener. Ebony. God's Venom. You said, are you Alicia? Who is Alicia? Cow. It was like, no. Okay. Pink Black Deep. So all of the ones that's sending right now, you will receive an invoice and a receipt. This is for the new moon. And it's going to go up like in a matter of hours. So once your candle is lit and I send you all of your confirmation and your information, your candle is going to be activated. Like the energy is going to start within hours. It's not going to be 24 hours. It's going to be within hours. Okay. Thursday, they said you are going to end up seeing probably something after. Some people were supposed to have gotten this done like beforehand. But by next week, you should be seeing like everything should be new. Everything should be all tuned and good to go by next week. So if you get your stuff done this weekend, your next following week should be all tuned. Like good. So they saying weekend to weekend. So Thursday, so before next weekend. Somebody has to get this done as well before the next following weekend. Oh, the energy dissipates. That's what they're trying to tell me. So the new moon energy is 3 days after and 3 days before. So that's why I keep saying that. Somebody was supposed to did this before. So now we're on the new moon. You have 3 days to get your candle work done before the energy dissipates. You have 3 days, y'all. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Because by Thursday, it's gone. The new moon energy is out. It's gone. Okay? For the ones that need that, because that's what I'm reading. That's what I see. So you have up until Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday is dissipated. Then it goes into a new moon. Because you going into a new moon, but I'm talking about the energy itself. Okay? All right. Yep, I saw that. Yeah, the King of Swords, that's the truth. Yep. Fair, justice. Yeah, that's the truth. For the ones that need that information. So that was God trying to let me know, like, hey, that's the truth. Like, because I was like, when is it? Like, it's 3 days before and 3 days after. Yeah. Oh, that's so sweet. 6 of Cups, memories of the past, comfortable childhood, simple pleasures, influences of the past and the present. Gentle compassion, looking after. It's like God is looking after you. Okay. Giving gratitude to the spiritual realm. So yeah, y'all have a lot of past life energy as well that's popping up. 6 of Cups, past and past life. Memories of the past. Somebody needs a releasing candle, like release. Make sure you get that done. Or like something that happened to them from way back, then they need to release it as well. That could be for the person that went through something as a child. So anybody else that had questions or needed to book or wanted to get a question in before I go, because it's 7:47, it's almost 8 a.m. as well. Yeah. Because I see you're not going to fall asleep. Okay. I'm coming. Okay, I'm coming. She gonna do that. You've been up since 3 a.m. Like 3 a.m. literally. And I normally cook breakfast around like 8:30, 9 o'clock. It's 7:47. Like, time. There's a timing. 7:47. They can literally stay up for a long ass time. I hope you fall asleep. You stay up for a long ass time. Your cats woke you up at 5:18. It seemed like, I think it's the new moon. It's like a solstice. Like, seriously, this weekend, but everybody is kind of woke. For real. I said, that's the plan. It's big. Something gonna happen this weekend real big. They can feel the shifts or changes or everything. So that's how long I was on here. So I was on here like over 2 hours, y'all. So yeah. Because I haven't been on. I was like, this past month though, it was so many adjustments. Like every week it was different. They got approved for the house, had to do this, had to do that. It was so much. Pink Black Diva received for your healing candle. Wild Warrior, I also received for your sacral chakra candle. Let me know if you still want your root chakra candle so that I can take care of that pinching feeling or whatever that is. Which I think I know what that is. That's blood magic. Okay. Cause if you, I can't, hold on. I can't say it around her. Cause she's too intuitive. But I'm gonna let her go out. Okay, go take it in there. Yay! You found it? You found your balls that I packed away? Your other toys in your room is inside them boxes. Y'all can play with them. I'm gonna weigh y'all up. Okay. Enjoy. I don't even feel like it. But okay. When it comes to the pain that you could be feeling in your pelvic area and things of that nature, we're gonna talk about that. But as far as I want to say, blood magic, if you are going off your period or going on your period, don't touch nobody. All right, because y'all are in this white witch energy, going off or coming on. Like don't touch nobody. I think you did that, and you caused a problem with yourself. And so I have to reverse the problem that you caused, because now he wants to hold on to you or something like that, or whatever the case may be. But it's like they will tie them like a possession. Sex demons, incubus, succubus, whoever you was dealing with, they had an entity on them. Okay? So that root chakra candle, once I do that, it's like I have to remove what I see. I have to remove whatever is going on. You don't have an entity on you in particular, but you ran across a particular person with one, and they are doing stuff to you. Okay? Do you have one on you right now? It's an absolute no. Up and down is no, right to left is yes. I wouldn't even do the candle for you because I would know exactly who's talking to me. So it's a no, you don't, but somebody else did that you was dealing with. Okay? Pink Black Diva, about you moving in May. And I'm so sorry, Wild Warrior, that you kind of, but these are like karmics. And it's real good that you are not attached to the energy, but you can't deal with them because they're going to keep on messing up your chakras. Pink Diva, will you move in May? Will you be moving in May? It's like a maybe, but you got a yes. But you need to take action. Somebody doing spell work because it was going towards that 6. So they doing spell work for you not to do that, like to keep you stuck. You sent for your root chakra already, Wild Warrior? Let me know. Will Tony get a place for you this year? Space Girl Laura, make sure you sub up. You missing love badge. You missing all your badges. Gifting badges, love badges. You missing badges. Tiana Marie 334, what candles do you need for? What issues are you having this new moon? Let's narrow that down. It's a lot of candles. So what issues are you having? Tiana Marie 334. Pauline Ciarillo. That's a different type of name, Ciarillo. It's a foreign name. Is Albie with his girlfriend tonight? I need you to, it's either 11:11 or sub up, but I will be letting you know if he was with her and what they was doing. Let me know what's not gonna work. Pink Diva. Space Girl, thank you for those roses. You had sent for the root 10 minutes ago. Okay, you got it?
Mama, this one. We should do a ticket.
Oh, it's Italian. It's nice. I like it. Absolutely love your name, Pauline. Cause your ancestors, I can hear them too. They definitely will correct you. Can you confirm if a person is doing spell work? Yes, a Sag. Let's see. For Pink Diva, is there a fire sign? Sagittarius doing spell work on this person. Yeah. And it has something to do with the past or the past life. They are doing spell work. He or she would never know what okay. So he or she would never know what they lost because they never knew what they had. So they doing spell work to keep you. Yep, attached to them. The Magician, I just pulled that too. They want a child with you. So they doing spell work on you to have a baby. Okay. Or they want the energy for a baby. Is the person, can they not have kids or something? Is something going on with their womb? Like, what is going on? Friends, yes. Females will attach themselves to you when and yes, they will. Because they can't do it. They can't get it. They can't birth. I had like 4 kids, and I had people that definitely tried to do that to me. That couldn't birth. And it's crazy, but yes, they do. I did a collective from 3 a.m. all the way until like 7 a.m. It was real deep, too. Somebody had 4 kids, and that happened to them. I'm so sorry, y'all. Shalonda. Okay. Because it's too early. Shalonda and Brittany, a walking love potion. You got people's heads spinning. Somebody did a love spell on you. Shalonda. Tiana Marie. Let me see what type of spell that they do on Shalon. Like, I think it's a love spell. Somebody did like a, they watching too, one step away, exploring new territories. Look at them. Child, please. Incurable. They did a love spell. They want some forgiveness because they want to recover with sex. Shalonda, right? You need to make sure you cord cut an individual and you need to get a block and bind on them because you're not supposed to marry somebody, but they trying to keep you delayed by attaching a cord to you, or they want some type of something with you. Marie, let me see. For the Marie person, yep, those are third parties. Yeah, you need a cord cut. Carla, these are cord cuts. Make sure you take your spiritual bath afterwards. Crown chakra candle, mental health. If something is going on with your mental health, or is something going on like up here, or your head feel full, somebody might need a crown chakra candle, okay? Because they trying to suppress your crown is what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. Like that suppression energy. And then they trying to use, oh Lord, mind and body out of balance. You need a crown chakra candle. Carla is feeling imbalanced. Headaches. I had said Marie and Carla at the same time. Let me see. Because I think it's both. You could be worried about, you need a crown chakra candle. Death is in the reverse. It's not your time or anything like that. But you need, oh, here you go. So Carla and Tiana, crown chakra. Like immediately. Shalonda, a cord cut in a, close that because they play, I don't know. Cord cut and block and bind for Shalonda, or just a cord cut and then you follow up with your block and bind because they got an entity on them, like real bad. And anybody else that needed to know? But the person that need the cord cut, they want to sacrifice you. Persecution. That's why. Yeah, that's a sacrificial. They want to treat you like the sacrificial lamb, a king of wands. So that's why I'm letting you know. They got some reptilian energy on them, or they cloaking themselves. But yeah. And they watching you. They in your energy right now. Like, they know that you know. Like that. Outspoken communication, talkative, energetically, trying to say, nah. Yes, you are. Like, they in your energy right now, and they know that somebody is telling y'all, because that page of swords is right there. Conflicts and issues, like trying to telepathically let somebody know something. Like, no, I'm not doing that. Yes, you are. So, that person definitely talks like telepathy a lot. Empath. Absolutely. But they talk like with their mental a lot. But it's all wrong intentions. All of it. All of it. And they don't want you to separate cords or ties. You see how those two of wands, they like, no. They standing between the realms, or not standing between the realms, or whatever. But they're like, no. Because they're not quite standing between the realms, because they're not passed over. But they astral projected and all of that. Yes, they do. That's why it's like not standing between the realms, but they standing between the realms, because it's not really between the realms. They just in somebody's house using mirror magic and getting through their doorways and stuff because they have an open door. Well, that's how they feel. They don't want you to know about these third parties, y'all. So anybody else that needed to know, they said stay away from them. Stay away. They're gonna get a sentence. Look, they trying to run now. It's really reading what they doing. Because something is being sent back, I just said sentence, and then they trying to take off now. They trying to run. Because judgment is being called, or it's getting ready to be called, and they're getting ready to be, mentally stuck. So somebody does need a crown chakra candle. 2 of them. 2 people. 3 people maybe. Maybe even 8 people. But yep, there go the devil. You can't do it. That's the truth. Yep. That's the truth. There go the spirit guides. That's the truth. Okay? Just letting y'all know. Healing, crown chakra, and cord cut so far. And block and bind so far. And remember I told you the person that's getting the cord cut needs they bind because that's an entity. So you saw that devil card that came out. I'm just letting you know. Just letting y'all know. Okay? Y'all. Judgment is already called. Absolutely. And thank you for calling judgment if you haven't, but it's definitely already called because they're seen from the higher graces, from the ethers. That Knight of Cups. They got it. They got it. Okay? When it comes to thoughts and actions and things, emotions and intuitions and feelings. Love that. All right, I think we're done here. So Pink Black Diva, besides your crown chakra, I think if you are feeling pressure, you might need some attunement when it comes to your root, your root chakra, Ace of Cups. That's where your birth. Okay, y'all. Because that's what or where you make babies. So yeah, I need to definitely pull on you when I do your first candle so I can kind of see something real quick. Because I think somebody was definitely doing more work than with just they blocked your crown off so that you wouldn't see the rest of the work that they doing. But it goes all the way down. I think somebody is trying to block you from having a child with someone else. And I think someone is doing work on your, they don't want you to have any type of intimacy with someone. So they blocking you from feeling it. If that makes sense. They don't want you to have sex with another person. So they no desire or something of that nature. So you need another, yeah. And I'm sorry, I know it's personal. It's very personal. But you might not know why you feel that way about that person. But that's why, because somebody ex is doing this. And they've been doing it for a long time. And I do see Libra in the upright. And I'm a Libra. And I know they doing that. But they can't get to me. But I'm telling you, it's somebody that y'all don't want to be with. Okay? That happened to me a few years ago, and I had a celibacy year in 2021. When that started happening to me, I surely did go celibate, and then everything started, my Divine Masculine came in, 2022. Things started opening up after that, but it took a year of celibacy. I was trying to see what was going on. So, yeah. You would have to do that's absolutely how you supposed to attune that a little bit. But if you don't want to, because it takes a while. Now, if you don't want to do that, you get your candle work done and we can speed this thing on up. That's normally because they're not going to block off births, and blocking off birthing energy is newness coming into your life. It's not just babies or anything like that. It has a lot to do with newness as a whole. So there's a candle for that. Okay? There's a candle for that. There's a deity for that. There's an ancestor for that. There's God for that. I'm telling you, there's a candle for that. So if you need me, we definitely can get the ball rolling. And she said she is 56 now. Yeah. They will do that. I'm telling you, decades, cycles. They will do it. So if you need me, if y'all need me, make sure you send me a message if it resonated at all. Because somebody was born in the 1960s and the 1970s. And I did say that it was going to be 50 something years. It's going to be a message that's going to come out. You're going to need it. You were born in the 1960s or 70s. Mackenzie, don't forget to sub up. You missing badges, Lee. Relationship and love. There's going to end up being a tower, or there's going to end up being an argument because of your old jealous friend that ghosted you, or somebody said something. But you probably going to end up finding that out. Okay, because there's a friend or there's a third party that has something to do with the way someone feels about you, or they're going to end up stepping in and mixing the signals or something of that nature. Okay. It's 8:07, Kayla. You were supposed to have one more kid, Carla. Yeah, you have, yeah. But somebody was juggling at the time, or it was somebody that was juggling, and this is why it was kind of blocked off from you not to have a child with a certain person, because they was cheating. And it also was messing up, whatever it was knocking your root chakra out of balance. So that might be why you did not have like certain ones with certain people. But you did have 3. Okay, you said I have 3. But I think you were supposed to have 4 or 2 more or something of that nature. But it was an imbalance with like relationships. Oh, 2 abortions. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. That's what I was saying. I was like, what happened? Because I saw the imbalance with the relationships, and then, okay. All right. Sorry. Don't mind me. I'm tying my crown. Because I'm picking up on a lot. Okay. So, that might... So questions, if you need emergency reading, remember it is 444-4444. You can come to me. Love readings are also that price. If you need a general read, it's $55.55. If you don't have the money for that, you can go less. Mini generals are $33.33. Okay. If you need like a 2-question, or it's something a little bit smaller than a mini, I do have something smaller than a mini, and that's a $22.22. Okay. That's for the ones that need that information. The link is in the bio. Royal Rising. Royal Rising. So for the ones that did book, I'm going to make sure I send you an invoice, and I'm going to make sure I send you a receipt. And we are going to be kind of communicating back and forth today, because I'm going to be pulling on you and letting you know what's going on. So I'm going to be looking for messages from Oracle, which is Tamika, Mayflower, Carla, and it could be 2 other people. Shalonda, I'm not sure if you, I know you just turned 50. Not sure if you coming through. Shalonda and Marie. Tiana Marie with the crown. D, Empress 333. They said come to the front. Mayla. Y'all missing love badges. Are y'all a part of the community? Have y'all don't forget to become a part of my community. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to become a part of. Because I don't see no badges, so I'm trying to figure out who's who. So thank you for that follow, Solo. That follow, Yellow. I appreciate you. Melissa as well. Jessica. Mayla, that marriage with your husband, you're going to end up asking for child support in a situation due to an ex-lover. Okay, something is going on with an ex-lover that's intervening in a situation, but I see child support, ex-lover cut off and blocked. Law being involved with a psycho ex stalking you. So it's going to end up going into that. Or you have an ex that's intervening in your marriage, or that is the person. So you definitely need like a love reading for 4444, or you need some psycho stuff going on, or it will be. Jay Bird, thank you for that follow. Balance. Thank you, Tiana. Carla, you need to fix your bank. Someone took some of your money from there. They was trying to complicate you. Yeah. It's like train whistles and sirens. Yep. Somebody might stay near a stream, lake, or a river. Make sure you are being careful. QRS&T. First, middle, last initial. Judgment is being called on some type of marine spirits that they was trying to use. A dark warlock. That's what I see. I'm putting a dark warlock tried to use some type of... They only call or text when they need something, but they connected to like... They put you in harm's way. That's for somebody. That person dresses differently. They could be trying to build a case against you, but it's in reverse. It's not working. That's for someone. Same-sex relationship. They in a same-sex relationship? Or they said you were? Or this is what they be cloaking? That they actually buy? Union. You have a union that's... Yeah. They're not in one, though, or something. A divine union. But you have a divine union. Some people have same-sex relationships and unions. Okay. A divine union is taking place in a connection for someone. Something is now being rerouted in your life for the better. It's a good turning point. Okay. Don't forget to sub up. Questions are 1111. The link is in the bio. If you want to purchase candles or readings as well, don't forget to sub up. You just had an anniversary. Ebony. Something keep on, like I keep seeing somebody is doing something to your mental health, or they trying to glamour you. That's what I'm seeing. Glamour spells, mental health. So something's going on with that because it comes out a lot. So you might need a office gossip, scams, plots to get you fired. There's some people that's still living in back in the day, like prejudice or something like that as well. Like if you have a job where it's a lot of it's like they feel like they do their job better, or they don't feel like black people belong there or something like that. Okay. Somebody doing some spell work. It's about somebody's life's purpose. So if you are seeing things happening to you, if somebody's doing beauty spells or glamour spells, there's a candle for that. We can definitely return it back to sender. But somebody's in their life purpose. Okay? While they wanted to victimize you, but you are not a victim. Messages coming from the matriarch. Yeah. You need a return to sender. There is a return to sender that's needed for a backfire. Okay. This weekend. Okay. So you might need a return to sender for somebody on an ex that's trying to stop you or block you or watch you or trying to keep you from having sex, or that's trying to do beauty spells or death spells. Oh, Lord. They said look for more opportunities. Like it's a few things. Yeah. Like they keep on looking for more opportunities to do stuff. Look, they even tried to do the demon. They tried to do an incubus, succubus, sexually transmitted disease or demon. STD, STI, BV. They couldn't do that. So they're like, all right, let me find something else. Like, what? Like, don't you gotta sleep with the person? Like, okay. Yeah. So y'all make sure y'all come in and get y'all candle work done, because this is crazy as hell. And that's not an earth angel, but you are. The other person is not. Okay? So that's why they can't do it. All right. Virgo. Virgo angel. Believe. God makes no mistakes in the design. Ancestors. It's unbelievable. I am not even gonna lie. I was looking like, because I sit on the cusp. So I was just like, what? I was birthed from a Virgo. Shalonda, I received for your booking from your cord cutting. I was birthed from a Virgo. And I sit like right there. Like our birthdays is, yeah. October 3rd. Somebody asked me that earlier. They tried to do candle magic on you, but it didn't work. I was born on the 3rd. 333. 33, 3rd. Everything is all threes this lifetime. God makes no mistakes. So believe. They tried to do candle magic on you and it didn't work. They said schedule. Oh, okay. Somebody needs a justice candle. There was an injustice in a legal situation. They said you need to schedule for a justice candle. Okay. That's for someone else. A Gemini guy. That's for you, Carla. Where's my pendulum? Hold on. Oh, here you go. A Gemini guy. I'm going to answer your question for you because I'm up and, oh, it's trying to hit. But up and down is no, right to left is yes. It's a no. Absolutely not. And they said no children from them either. Because they overly materialistic, they irresponsible when it comes to money. They very immature. They lacking opportunities. Like, it's a lot. But they're not for you, and you won't be getting any children from them either, or something like that. Like, you and that person will not have children together. Because something is going on with, like, it won't work. It would be, they said, too big of a burden. Yeah. Okay. Well, like, is that, like, what's going on with him? Is he good or a bad person? Temptations by the devil. That's what God said. Good Lord. Or he's a vice for the devil. Or the devil sent them and not God. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But you got to see this. Like, the devil sent them and not, like, okay. That's what you need to know. So if you don't want to listen to me, it's fine. If for y'all to go and, it's fine. But it's going to turn into a lesson, though. You learn from lessons, but I would not send you to, I'm not going to tell you to go towards somebody that's being cloaked. That's a damn devil. That's the demon. Okay? Because I was going to pull and see, and that's what came out. They said it's going to lead to depression. That's why I'm not going to tell you that. All right? I'm not going to lie to you. It's going to lead to you being depressed. And that's exactly what they want. So if you need to schedule, you are welcome. Anybody else that needed to know something important, like, because that was important. I just flipped that deck and it said judgment was called. Like, goodness. Immediate judgment. Damn, they came out of nowhere for the new moon. It's like, oh, they being presented like I ain't like that. That's really the devil. Like that masculine or whatever. Okay. That's some wild stuff right there. Your manager is on your side. I believe so. I believe it's them other people them old heads that be, okay, hold on. Is your manager on your side? Your manager is a guide. That's a guide this lifetime, and absolutely. Like a guide on this earth. Yeah. Don't blow their cover, though. I'm just saying. But they're for you. They're fine. They guide people, or it's something that they do. Thank you for sharing, Anthea. Carla, yeah, your husband, your ex-husband, or whoever, he was horrible. Tiana, do anyone have black magic over you? Absolutely, because you have to get some candle work done. Shalonda, I received. Oh, I got an appointment reminder. I'm going to make sure I send you all your invoices in your receipt. Veronica, Tiana, and Carla, if you haven't booked, I will book if I was y'all, because you two are y'all on the radar a little bit. Veronica, however, I'm not making you, it's your choice. Veronica, with your son safe with his father and their family? Is he safe? I'm gonna do a pendulum. Is your son safe with his father and their family? Up and down is no, right to left is yes. For the most part, yes, but it is a couple of people that's not, but for the most part, yes, because I did see it go no and then it said yes. So that could be the people that's in the family, but for the father, they guard him, defending and guarding, overprotected. Like he's overprotected. He waiting on somebody to do so. But yeah, he's safe with his father. If anything, he's overprotective. But the family, I'm not sure about that family. But the father will defend him, absolutely. Making sure that he's protected and safe. And he's not playing either. Like he'll take their head off. Like he'll go against his own. But he also wants some forgiveness from you. He wants you to forgive him. Yeah. By the way, like he think about it. Like he wish he could ask something about forgiveness. Okay, that's what I see. Mind and body. Like he keeps asking. Like I think he prays to God, or he wants you to. He's like asking God. Okay. That's sad. Like I feel a lot of sadness from that. Okay. Sonya, the millionaire. Are they good lawyers? Are they good lawyers? Up and down is no, right to left is yes. Maybe, a huge one. Okay? You have a maybe, and it's something that's going on in that situation where you need you got a huge maybe on that. Because it's several people that is tied up in that situation. And that energy is crazy. Like that's a lot. It's like a group of people. 9 maybe. It's like a group of people. It's like it's a group of them. Some of them corrupt. Some of them work with each other. Some of them work for each other. Some of them friends. Like that energy. It's a big case. So it's too broad of a question is what I'm saying. You have to narrow that one down. That's why it did that. It's like a whole entire, yeah. How does Natasha feel about you, Cameron? Y'all, don't forget to sub up. Relationship readings are 4444. Emergency readings are 4444. Veronica, he did do you wrong. Absolutely did. But he wants some forgiveness. The rising phoenix. So I would say forgive from afar and keep on going. Like you don't have to stay up underneath somebody to forgive them. You just forgive for you. For you. So you don't block your heart chakra off and your prosperity and you keep going. Because he did you dead wrong. But he is there to protect and defend his son. He want what's best for his son. Okay? The accident that happened yesterday for you, the rising phoenix, is it going to go in your favor? You need to know that. That's like a life or death question. And yes, I do answer life or death questions without, it's a yes. It is going to go in your favor. What happened to you yesterday will not go in vain. That's what I just heard. Cameron, how Natasha feels about you. There's some deception here. Unforeseen hidden enemy. You need to know that. Clarity. Something about some hidden enemy. 18 reduced to a 9 is completion. Beginnings and completion selfish. Child, they need to do shadow work. Because they need to grow. Okay? The person could be young-minded or something. Dominique, Grand Rising. Sonya, it's a big case. I do private readings. as well. Absolutely. General readings are 55.55. Full readings, y'all, is 77.77. If you want to go a little bit further down, emergency readings are 44.44. Mini generals are 33.33. I have a 22.22 if you need less than a mini, and I have a 11.11. I take Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Apple Pay, Chime. I have every form of payment. If you need to use a bank card or a debit card, it needs to match. Okay, it needs to match your name and it needs to match your place of residence. But I will send you an invoice and you can also pay with like any debit or credit card. But it needs to be yours, okay? Like if you book a reading with me, you won't be able to pay with somebody else's debit or credit card if I send you an invoice. Because it's not going to match up. I'm not going to take it like that energy. All right? That's for the ones that needed the information to book. And when you do book, you don't have to pay right then and there, if that makes sense. If you want to book out like a week or two or a month out, you don't have to pay until that day. Okay? So you can still book without paying, but I'm going to basically go, take you back to, hey, make sure you do your payment. Like if you haven't gotten it in, you're going to receive a invoice anyway. Okay? For the ones that need to know that information. Come on. I will when it's time. Go in there, please. When it's time. Time. There's a time. Like, don't do that. You do too much. Ain't been up since like 3 a.m. Let me talk quick, but it is time though. It's 8:28. It ain't even. Y'all, I'm getting ready to go. Aquarius, like my daughter is real, like extra. But I will be back on here. I'm going to make sure I send y'all a message. I'm not cooking breakfast till 9 o'clock, and that's on period. Cause I do not get up at 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. and cook breakfast, honey. Not doing that. I cook every day. And I cooked dinner last night and it was good. Fish on Fridays. Salmon. Biscuits and everything else. It was good. And that rice. This will be the last weekend that I'm cooking in this place. That's it. So, make sure y'all send me a message if you need to go ahead. Because I'm wrapping this up since I've been on here for a little while. It is a part of my work. So, it is what it is. Especially when you're with them all day. It's not gonna rain today, so we good. See y'all later. That Cash App information and that Venmo and PayPal information is right in that link. So when you click on that link on TikTok, you should see a handle that's gonna say Cash App, PayPal. You can click on any of those for y'all payments. So when you book, you got to go outside your booking link and pay. Because you don't have to pay right then and there. So I hope and pray that you all received that message. I have to go back and put her to sleep because she's been up since 3 a.m. So I'm going to go back and do that. And I'm going to go ahead and start my breakfast in about 30 more minutes. So while I'm doing that, be expecting the invoice and the receipt and a message before 12. For the ones that did. So I absolutely love y'all. Thank you for tapping and sharing the live out. I will be back.